Testing, testing. That was an odd start to stream, but we're just gonna ignore it because we didn't even really get started yet anyway. So now's the official, actual start to stream. And what a perfect way to kick off the last stream of this dog shit of a year, to scrape off the shit on the bottom of my shoe that is this year, than to have whatever the fuck that was as the start. And anyone who ends up watching this on YouTube probably won't even know what I'm talking about, because I'm not fucking downloading a 3-minute waiting clip that crashes the second I tried to edit the fucking chat box for whatever reason. That was so weird. I don't know why the chat box changed, because you couldn't fucking read it the way it was up there. And just like trying to change it back crashed the stream. That's so weird to me. That is so weird to me. Ignore what? Exactly. Shifting. Since everything had to reboot. Okay. Good. That's loading. That's loading. Where's the me at? Where's my me? Hmm? Where is I? The stop spinning. Hello? A long time. I wanted to use it for my final stream of the year, and it's doing. Hold on. The fuck do you mean it can't find Discord running on my computer? It's right the fuck here. What the fuck do you mean you can't find it? Alright. Hold on. Let me just... There it goes. All I had to do was click on Discord, and now I'm waiting 37 minutes for it to load open. That way it's like, oh, well, now we've got it loaded. Oh my god. I need a new computer, I think, is just the ultimate solution to a lot of these problems. Because I clicked on Discord, and now I have to wait like 7 minutes for it to load Discord before I can do anything else, or it'll lock up my computer. But, at least I'm here. At least you can see me. My model's not really reacting because my computer's still trying to fucking load Discord. But at least it's not crashing the stream, right? That's progress. Okay, here we go. That's better. Now, do we have... No, it's still not actually doing any reactive shit. Not like opening and closing the mouth. Hold on, let me try changing something real quick. Set this one as active. Hello? What the hell is it doing? Why is it stuck? Right, let's try refreshing. Oh my god, if this fucking crashes stream too, that will be both hilarious and depressing. Yo, Mav, glad to catch one of your baby streams. Baby streams? How dare you? Hi, Eindrich. Okay. Is it gonna load now? Haven't... There we go. That's... Okay, that's not the one I had loaded. There, that's better. Now it's actually reacting. Any favorite garb sets and weapons? Well, as a matter of fact, yes. I do have a favorite garb. As far as weapons go, I don't know, there's like so many really cool ones. I think what a cute model. Is this actually your first time seeing it, Raven? This is actually my typical model that I use. I just haven't used it in a while because I saved this one for like computer-based games, and I use that live 2D one for more console-based games. But it's been a while since I've used it, so I wanted to use it as my last stream for the year. Eindrich, my favorite garb set is... Where is it? The Bone Ash set, because I really like the magician kind of look to it. As far as weapons go, I think all of them are cool to one extent or another. But right now I'm using Ludwig's Holy Sword, but like for realsies. Because when I did Dark Souls trilogy, I used the Moonlight Greatsword, so on this one I'm using the Holy Greatsword, because you know full well what I meant, Bloodborne. Oh, is that what you meant when you called me a baby? The Chalice Dungeon Witch set. Good taste. Yeah, we actually went through enough Chalice Dungeons to fight the lady. Where's the thing at? And we got... Probably in key items, right? Yep, there it is. The Yharnam Stone from Yharnam, the Thumerian Queen. You're not... They don't actually intend for you to do that on a first playthrough. So I'm ever so slightly over-leveled right now. And by ever so slightly, I mean I'm level 140 on a first playthrough. During my last Bloodborne stream, I killed Lawrence, like, Lawrence the First Vicar, like, damn near immediately. Like, I fought him one time, kind of as a joke, and I was wearing the dress set. I still wasn't doing that bad, and then I actually fought him for real and just straight up killed him. So I think I'm a little over-leveled, which is a shame, because that takes away some of the fun of the challenge. Look, true FromSoft fans use or try to get Moonlight Greatsword, even if it sucks in that particular game. Well, since I used it for the Dark Souls trilogy, I figured I'd go ahead and use it for this. And if I ever do a full playthrough of Bloodborne, I'm doing Bloodborne now. Elden Ring? Bloodborne in 360p. Hi, Mari! If I ever do an actual Elden Ring playthrough, instead of just doing the one stream of it I ever did, I'll probably use it for that too. Over-leveled? Maybe you're just skilled. I'm definitely over-leveled. Oh! Oh, I see that you subscribed, but the fucking alert didn't pop up. That's weird. But thank you, Mari, for the Prime sub, you know? For 25 months. You only get 1 Prime sub per month, and you spent yours on me. That was very sweet. How you doing, Mari? I haven't seen you guys since Christmas, so I hope everyone had a fantastic holiday season. I think the first thing I'm going to do, because this is going to be a special double long session of Bloodborne, is I'm going to go try and finish fighting Ebrietas, because I haven't killed her yet. It doesn't help that she's highly resistant to arcane. I'm running off a hotspot. Ooh, gosh. Are you getting all kinds of lag when I do this? Alright, nope, not that one. It was probably the first one, right? Because she's like in that church above the... Yeah. Lumen Flower Gardens. That'll be the closest one. Yeah, I was having a little trouble with her earlier because Mari is tired, been home alone since December 19th. You're home alone? I didn't know you were Kevin McAllister or Macaulay Culkin. Take your pick. The same person, basically. Yeah, I was having trouble with Ebrietas earlier because I'm using an arcane build. And she's highly resistant to arcane damage. But I don't know if I've tried her since... Oh my god! Did we get a raid? Why are my alerts not playing? Show! Hello! Hello, raiders! Hi, Show! Hold on, let me kill these little, slug baby alien guys real quick. That way they don't attack me while I'm saying hi to everyone. There we go. Ow! 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 What the heck was that? Creepy slug alien guys. Boost comes. Oh, family is in Mexico until after New Year's. Welcome in, raiders. Most of you from Show Stream are probably somewhat familiar with me, but I will introduce myself regardless. I am Maverick Hunter Grade AA. I like to play games on Twitch. This will be my last stream of the year, so it's going to be a double long session of Bloodborne. And I'm about to go fight a giant, tentacle-mouthed, vagina-faced alien god. I hope stream is going well so far. Well, it crashed once when I tried to fix the chat box. In my opening screen, the chat box was messed up. I tried to fix it, and stream crashed. So, aside from that, I haven't really done anything yet. Alright. Bring it on! Vagina dentata! You'll see what I mean. Look at that. Look at her vagina face! Tell me that's not a vagina face! Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now that I'm just massively over-leveled. Anyway, thank you so much for rating me, Show. I know that you've been streaming for quite a while at this point. I may have possibly been there for some of it, you know. It's possible. So if you are tired and you need to rest, or go feed the dogs, or maybe give Maurice a few more treats, feel free to raid and run. We love the scuff of the stream, adds character. Oh god. My phone alarm is going off. I'm literally in the middle of a boss fight. And it's the phone alarm that tells me to send the same message to Kitty that I send every day, although I've been... Yeah, it's a good thing I healed right around that time, or else I would have died because of frenzy. But I'm in the smack dab middle of a boss fight, so... Alright, hold on. Let me just run back to the front real fast so I can get my phone and just send the message. I have it ready to send. I just gotta pick it up. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh god, I'm caught. I'm trapped. Ow! But yes, thank you so much for raiding. If you need to go, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being my last raid of the year. This will be the last person who raids me this year. Unless someone else ends up raiding me to stream, but I'm gonna say chances of that will probably be slim. So thank you very much, show. And raiders. Ow! If any of you are not familiar with Bloodborne, it's very, bloody. If anyone wants to avoid spoilers, this would be a good time for you to duck out because... Shit, she did that move. I am fairly late into the game. So if you've never played it and you want to eventually play it and you don't want to get too spoiled, I would choose this moment to duck out. I would totally understand. I'm getting stymied by this guy. There we go. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up. Hooey. Okay. Fine. Just go back down and... Make sure this time I send the elevator back up just in case I die. Yeah, I don't necessarily know that I'll be able to finish the game tonight. I'm doing a double length session and I'm over leveled, so I don't think too many of the fights should take me too long as I'm being serious and not fucking around like I was kind of doing with her because I was busy dealing with raiders and shit. Plus I had my phone going off on me. But we could get pretty close. I'd say if we don't finish tonight, which I don't think we will, we'll probably have like one more stream left to go afterwards. I hate how sometimes the big enemies like can use the camera against you. Even over leveled, it still feels like nonsense. Ah! Or they can just throw their massive ass hitboxes at you. Hey. Anyway, thankfully, this is technically an optional boss, so if there is anyone trying to avoid spoilers, you haven't really had too much spoiled for you. Ow! Ow! Son of a crack! Stop it. Oh my god! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. No! Bitch move! Bitch move! Is this boss related to Cossum? You know, I don't think so, Raven. Also, nobody fucking calls her Cossum. There's one person in the whole fucking game who ever calls her Cossum, and it's the crazy guy. Alright? He says some say Cossum, but he's the only one who is some. Therefore, no one calls her Cossum. He's the only one who ever does it, and everything else says Koss. So... Some say Cossum, I'm some. Well then, you must be fucking Mikolash then. In which case, fuck you. for every time you've ever hit me with a call beyond. And I didn't send the elevator back up, even though I specifically said I was going to do that. Just because they're a great one may not mean they're related. It's like saying we're related to gorillas. True. That's a pet peeve of mine, though, is, like, whenever someone's like, if we evolved from monkeys, why do we still have monkeys? We didn't evolve from monkeys. Okay? That's not how it fucking works. That's not how evolution works. Monkeys and humans evolved from the same, like, primary subspecies, but, like, down different branching paths. We're all primates, but, like, fucking we didn't evolve from monkeys. I hate when people say that shit. Ah! Oh my god, I avoided her fucking hitbox. Ah, but I didn't avoid that one. Ow. You bet I am. He's great. I still find it funny how you beat Persona 5 and for... Yeah, I haven't talked about that on stream yet. So this year I started Persona 5 in April. And that game has, like, a calendar system, and it actually starts in April. And apparently, because I was playing vanilla Persona 5, that game ends in December. Like, the last... Okay, well, technically the last thing happened in, like, February, but they skipped a whole bunch. The last, like, battle for the final boss happened, like, December 24th. And I beat it, like, I don't know, a week before that in real life. So I almost kind of followed along Persona... like, on a one-to-one schedule. Ow! And I beat it, and it took me almost all year to do. And, but I finally beat it, like, last week. And for Christmas, my older brother, who does not watch my streams and therefore did not know what I was doing, got me Persona 5 Royal. Which is, like, the upgraded version of Persona 5. Which includes, like, an additional final dungeon, I guess. Like, after the main story is over. Okay, there we go. Like, he had no fucking way of knowing that I just beat Persona 5. He does not watch my streams. He knows that I stream, but he doesn't watch my streams. So... it was pure, dumb fucking coincidence. The only thing he was close to knowing is that I told him about the thing that happened with Persona 4. Hold on, let me dodge this. And when I say what happened with Persona 4, in case anyone's unfamiliar, stop fucking screeching at me! I can hear her, like, fucking throwing a tantrum in some weird alien-ass language. Fucking... Anyway, okay, so what happened with Persona 4 is I bought Persona 4 Golden on sale. And then, and I'm not even slightly exaggerating here, I'm being 100% serious, the very next day, they announced Persona 4 Revival Project. I told him that. That's all he knew about my playing Persona, like, at all. And I guess because of that, he got me Persona 5 Royal. So... now I've got that. Mikolash reads books. We only get bits of lore because we're foreigners to Yarnum. We don't know the religion like that. It could be 60 to 40 cost to Cossum ratio. Well, since he's the only one in the game who ever offers the name Cossum, time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. Damn it, I didn't want to sit down. I hate that. I hate the fucking slight movement of the controller will sometimes make a emote happen. I have to work on the assumption that he's the only one who says Cossum. I don't even know, like, how much the fucking general populace even considers the outer gods, you know? Like the great ones. Like, do they know about Ebrietes? Do they know about Kos? Or is that just for, like, the higher-ups in the Healing Church and in the Bergenworth College and all that shit? Alright, let's see. Where is... There it is. So we just gave that flesh to that little revival thing. And formerly, my Vile Blood Queen, who was a fleshy, pulpy mass, is now alive again. Which means we invited that one guy here to kill her, and then he martyred himself, i.e. he killed himself, and then we made his sacrifice all for fucking nothing. But that's what he gets for messing with my fucking queen. I invited him here as a guest, and he killed my queen.
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish? We await for the honor of Canehurst.
You think I was just collecting this blood sperm for the fun of it? No, I got this blood sperm for my queen. Mikolash is the head of a mega church. God, that wouldn't fucking surprise me in the slightest. What's really gonna determine whether or not this will be the finale of Bloodborne or not is how quickly I can get through the clock tower and then the boss after that boss, and then the final boss of the DLC, which I guess is what we'll go focus on now. Because I gotta do the research hall, which is kind of an annoying thing to go through. There's the boss right after the research hall, which will be really easy. But then the boss right after that boss could still be tricky. I am not used to fighting Lady Maria with such a slow weapon. I do tend to prefer some of the speedier weapons in Bloodborne. That's right, you go down without me! If you touch his corpse to go to the nightmare, if not a megachurch, the Mentis Scholars are a cult at least. Oh, 100% they're definitely a cult. But like, you can be a cult and a religion. It's just like it's Scientology. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry if there are any actual Scientologists in chat. I don't mean to disrespect your religion. I just have no respect for it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just a very easy kind of target. I'm sorry. Most Scientologists I know are like big name celebrities though, so I don't know how many like of the, let's say, less wealthy classes out there are Scientologists. It's interesting, I think, that most of the Scientologists are wealthy people.
Someone.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to attack you. I haven't seen your eyes. Looks left and looks right. And it takes around 1K followers to become a religion instead of a cult. No, I mean, a religion is just a cult with a franchise. Hi. Oh, why the fuck did you lock all the way over there? Why wouldn't you lock onto the enemy right in front of you? Oh, clearly you want to target the third enemy in that line of enemies way back there and not this one right fucking in front of you. Thanks, Bloodborne. That's clearly what I wanted to happen. I won't keep harping on religion. I'm not a particularly religious person. Although, I have been watching the musical Book of Mormon a lot lately. But that musical play is pretty highly critical of organized religion as a concept in general, so. Later. Promise. You know, going through a place like this should have made it really easy when I played Soma, and it had kind of similar stuff going on with half-dead people in beds and shit. Oh, excuse me. Soma was scary, but it was also, like, existentially terrifying. Because that game covered, like, themes and ideas that, as humans, we are very loath to even think about. Like, how do we define what makes us human? And that game, the story of that game, gives you so many fucking possible answers to that question that stretch the idea of what being human is to such a degree that you could almost argue anything's a human if you accept some things in that game are human. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, fuck you. God, you fucking stupid shelf. I forgot it does that. Don't. I just said don't. What did I just say about don't? Did I say do? No, I said don't. Okay, if I recall, I think one of you fuckers has like a machine gun or something up on the upper levels, right? Thank you for the bullets. Device not currently operational. Too many bullets. I believe conscious autonomy helps define humanity. The loss of control is something dreadful to fear. Well, that fucking game, if you've never played Soma, Eindrich, you should play Soma. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but if you've never played it, I highly fucking recommend it, even if you're not, like, normally into horror games, because that fucking game, man. Like...
You, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
That game will put you through your paces and just, like, how far you're willing to stretch the concept of what you consider to be human. If a person has no control, but they still suffer when they die, you know, should you still mercy kill them? Just so that they're released from whatever confines they're stuck in? Even if it brings them great amounts of pain to finally die? Like, it's been a while. Like, a full year, basically, because when I played Soma was for last year's Haunted Holidays special. So, yeah, literally 1 year ago, basically, is when I played Soma. And that game is still pretty fresh in my mind, just because of how, like, how much that game fucked with me on a mental level. I mean, it scared me a shit ton, too. But, like, the story itself is really good. Of course, it did not help that the game was set at the fucking... Whew! Sorry, I almost hit you.
Save me, please.
Fucking ass end of the goddamn watery grave. And, I have something of a minor phobia of deep, dark, crushing water. I haven't played Soma, that is the correct spelling, but the concept I'm describing is explored in I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. And its more contemporary update, The Amazing Digital Circus. Though there is sort of, there's actually a theory that, it's called the Soma Theory about how Amazing Digital Circus works. I can't talk about it, or else I'll ruin the first big twist in Soma. But, having heard that theory, and having played Soma, I consider it to be highly plausible. I'll check it out, though. I do like I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. I've never played the point-and-click game, but I've read the short story that it's based on. I understand the plots are somewhat different, but, like, the same guy wrote the scripting for the game that actually wrote the story. And also voiced Am.
Oh, save me, please.
I also understand that guy was, something of a capital D dickhead at times, but, you know, Harlan Ellison, is that it? I think it's Harlan Ellison. I'm not great with names, though, so... Ow. Oh gosh, that's a lot of them fight at once. Too many of them to fight at once, some might say. So let's kind of let them go. March their pink elephant on parade asses out of here. There we go. Yeah, last year for Haunted Holidays, I played through the Nightmare Before Christmas game for the PS2. I played Soma. We did Doom. And I was playing Doom when Crow, the person who made my Life 2D model, did that. Like, out of nowhere, just as a Christmas gift. And what's very noticeable to me that I've been thinking about a lot lately is when I was playing Doom, specifically I can remember this, I was playing Doom when I was complaining about how the final season of Beastars, like, ends in one of those kind of part 1 deals, and how I was annoyed that I was going to have to wait a while. At the time, I probably only thought maybe a couple months for part 2. It's been a full goddamn year, and we still don't have part 2 of the final season of Beastars. And, like, okay, I get it. It takes a long time to animate the fucking manga into that 3D style they do. And there's a lot to cover in the final fucking chapters. They have to introduce, like, the titty rabbit girl and all that stuff, and Legoshi has to go through his training so he can fight Melon, and there's all that other shit going on. But my fucking god, how did it take them longer than a year to release part 2 of one season? I only watched the first season of Beastars. I don't think I even know who killed that goat guy at the beginning. Well, they don't reveal that until season 2. If you want to watch it, you can. If you don't care at this point, I can just tell you who killed him. You're not really going to understand who he is if you've only watched season 1, though, because he only showed up literally in the background. And he wasn't a goat, I think. I think he was an alpaca. I don't mind. Okay. It was a member of the drama club. He was the big-ass grizzly bear guy. He was friends with Tem, but because he's a grizzly bear, he's got, like, ridiculous levels of strength, and he has to take fucking pills to like, degenerate his muscles so he doesn't snap other people's spines just by, like, giving them a hug and shit. But those pills, like, make him feel weird, and he thought maybe his friendship with Tem was enough to get him to be okay without having to take the pills, but the pills also kind of mitigated his bloodlust that the carnivores have, and he fucking straight up ate Tem. And in his grief for eating his friend, he sort of romanticized the entire act. So, yeah. It was the grizzly bear. Chances are you don't even remember who that is. Because he only shows up in the background. Antidotes. I forget just how tanky these experiments, the ones with the, like, weird IV drip stands are. Like, in theory, there's not that much difference between those ones and these regular-ass ones, but, like, for whatever reason, the experiments with the IV bars, whatever you want to call them, these things, essentially, just, they're so much fucking tankier. It's like a metaphor for the side effect of antidepressants and antipsychotics. That's exactly what it is. Like, everything in Beastars is, like, wrapped in layers of metaphor. Like, even just the idea of being a carnivore is, like, wrapped in 3 different layers of metaphor. Because, like, part of it, like, represents sexuality. Part of it represents, like, oh, what's the term? Like, gender politics? That doesn't sound right. I guess, like, the difference between being, ooh, Eindrids, thank you so much for the sub. Don't know why alerts aren't playing today. I'm gonna assume that's on Twitch's end and not mine. That way I don't have to feel bad and try and fix it. And thus risk... I knew someone here had a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. And thus risk having the stream crash by trying to fix it. Just gonna work on the assumption that it's Twitch's fault that alerts aren't playing. Fucker, he's still down there shooting away. I apologize, I was enjoying our discussion, but the ads were getting in the way of it. Oh, okay, well. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know how much of what I said that you heard. Oh, you're like one of the ones without a head at all. Like, there's a lot that goes into the Beastars in terms of metaphor. Because, like, it can be about racism, sexism, sexuality. It's a very deep and layered game. It's a very deep and layered anime about horny high school furries. Also, fun fact that ultimately meaningless in the grand scheme of things, but I find it a fun thing to bring up. Jonah Scott, the guy who voices Legoshi, the main character, he does Twitch streaming. He used to do it under his real name, although I think he actually did it as Jonah Scoot, and now he does it as, like, Alpha Aniki or whatever, but he still streams. He just uses, like, an actual VTube model now and doesn't use his real name. Back when he was still using his real name in a face cam, way back, he did a stream of Resident Evil Village, and I was watching that stream, and I told a joke that made him crack up laughing. So I made the actor for Legoshi crack up laugh. That's right. This is my fucking immortality. I heard Beastars tackles a lot, and many dismiss it because it's a furry-centric medium. It tackles a lot, and what's, I think, most impressive about how it tackles it is that, like, the main sexual object character, the rabbit Haru, she's voiced by the fucking lady who does fucking Kairi in Digimon, and she's also in Wow Wow Wubsy and a lot of other kids shows. And she's like, oh my god! She's like the most sexually charged character. Because Haru's whole thing is that she uses her sexuality as a way of, like, asserting her value as a person, you know? Seriously, why are you so much tankier than the other ones just because you're holding a stupid fucking IV bar? Gotta love range. Widget, that's who she plays in Wow Wow Wubsy. She plays Widget. My sister used to watch Wow Wow Wubsy a lot, back when she was very young. My sister is only 10 years younger than me, though, so she is no longer very, very young. But I can still remember a lot of shows that my sister, and also my younger brother, because I've got a younger brother and an older brother, I can still remember a lot of the shows they watched as little kids. And some shows they argue about which one was their show, like Wonder Pets. Like, they both argue, oh, I was the one who watched Wonder Pets. No, I was the one who watched Wonder Pets. Bitch, you both watched it and it was a bad show. The animation was lazy. And the characters were one-dimensional. At most. Like Suzanne Collins writing for the Berenstain Bears and then writing the Hunger Games franchise. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never read nor watched anything regarding Hunger Games. I know that they exist. I know, generally speaking, what they're about. But I have never engaged in the medium. But yeah, I do appreciate someone who's got good range. As much as I found Goro Akechi in Persona 5 to be extremely annoying, mostly because I figured out his whole deal early on. Once the dude who was playing him was able to, like, really go nuts with the character, like, he must have been having a fucking ball, man. As much as I don't like Akechi, the character, I respect the actor's performance of him. I don't know who played him, though. I never actually looked it up. Unless I recognize their voice right away, like I did with Yusuke being voiced by Matt Mercer. I don't remember who most of the cast is for Persona 5. I do know that the guy who voices Joker, what, you know, scant amount of lines he actually had, also worked with Team 4-Star for Dragon Ball Z Abridged. He played the character Jimmy Firecracker during the Cell games. And I know that because I watched the commentary that Team 4-Star did of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where they talked about that kind of stuff.
And you turned here. The sound of water.
I think that's the sound of your blood splashing against the wall. I didn't like Akechi because it felt like the author kind of phoned in the same twist as Adachi. I don't know who Adachi is. I've not played any of the other Personas. But if that's like a twist thing... There we go. I don't hear the drip anymore. Sorry, buddy. Then I have no idea what that means. Well, I guess I do know what that means if it's the same twist as Akechi. It's a guy who you think is a good guy and ends up being a bad guy. I do have Persona 4 Gold, and I just haven't played it yet because literally I bought it and then the next day they announced the revival and I was like, fuck that. And part of me was gonna wait until I beat Persona 5 before I played any other Persona game. Okay, cool, jump down. I'm sure I'll forget who the fuck that is before I ever play it. Because part of me thinks I should just wait for the revival to come out and buy that. Splash, splash. Brain fluid. I know that there are a lot of Persona, like, fans who kind of resent, Persona 5 for bringing in such a huge boom of newbies, which I suppose is what I am for Persona, but I have played a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, which came out before Persona, and Persona was in fact a spin-off of that series. So, just putting that out there. I may be a newbie to Persona, but I'm not a newbie to Atlas RPGs. There should be more brain fluids around here somewhere. Or more of those head things that drop the plane? The brain fluid. Door I gotta go through. Don't remember where they're all at. Right now, the main thing I understand about Persona 4 from what most people have told me is that I'm going to hate someone named Teddy. Everyone I've talked to tells me I'm gonna hate Teddy. Fuck off with your infinite stamina! Where you fucking going? That's right, bitch. I have to deal with my bullet stabs. You can't. Oh, Sam Riegel's character? Is Sam Riegel Teddy? Does he voice Teddy? Everyone tells me I'm gonna hate Teddy, but I love Sam Riegel. I love Teddy, though. Everyone I've talked to up until now tells me that I'll hate Teddy. Alright, I think there's another one of those brain blobs. Forget how many there are in total. I just find it funny that a sister Eden voices Hifumi in 5. Does she? Someone, it may have been you, Raven, told me that Hifumi was actually... Where the fuck? What the fuck was that? Was actually meant to be a phantom... What? Was actually meant to be a phantom thief, but was replaced by Makoto, if I remember correctly? Flip, flip, plop. Give me your brain fluid. Fluid.
Lady Maria, will I ever grow up? What's you? Say some...
Whoa! Dead again! See, they're like immortal, so... Don't get me wrong, Teddy sure is a character. Well, I don't like Morgana, so most people assure me that I'll definitely also dislike Teddy. I don't 100% know what that means. It's just the basic consensus that seems to have been made amongst most people that I've talked to Persona about, while trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible. The next one I play will probably be Persona 3, so I'm really trying to avoid spoilers for that one. Because chances are I won't play 4 until the actual revival gets released. Since they fucking announced that shit the day after I bought the goddamn Persona 4 Golden. Thanks. Thanks, Atlas. Enlarged head. Oh no! Whatever will I do? I'm being attacked by slow-moving, gelatinous... Oh god, my head! I'm being attacked by sentient beanbags! You ever play Nier Automata? No, I have not. I've played Drakengard, the first one. I love Nier to death, both of them. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, in Insidious, the killer was like... I was gonna say, like a tumor, but I think that's actually malignant. I think I was thinking of the wrong horror movie. Alright, I'm just gonna drop.
I have failed, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I just... The reflex to swipe at you guys before you can swipe at me. Mmm. Tasty. But yeah, before I ever play another Persona game, though, I have to finish Project Pokemon. Which means I need to start Project Pokemon. Because I didn't know how long Persona was gonna take. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do Project Pokemon this year. And that's gonna be my main thing for the year. Let me just finish off Persona 5, and then I'll start that. And then it took me all fucking year to do it. So, I need to do Project Pokemon before I touch another Persona game. And when I say Project Pokemon, I will re-explain for anyone who is unfamiliar. I'm going to be playing all of the handheld Pokemon games, including all different versions. I'm also going to include both Stadium and Coliseum games. And for each one, I have to use a different team. So I'm going to play Red, Blue, and Yellow. And I can't use the same team between any of the three. Now, there's some slight lenience when I get to later generation remakes of, like, Gen 1 games and stuff. Because there's a finite amount of Pokemon in the first generation games. But I'm certainly not allowed to use anything twice in a row.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky.
So, that's from,
brain fluid.
like, red and green, or red and blue, whatever you want to call them, all the way up until basically the Ultra Sun and Moons, plus the Omega Sapphires and Rubies and shit. All the handheld ones.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind.
Turns out that'll be something I do in 2026 instead of 2025 like I intended.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too?
Sure.
Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too, so do come
Neat.
back if you ever run dry of saint's blood. Oh, I'll have you know, so do.
I forget if I have to kill her for that, or if I have to wait until I give her all the brain fluids for it. I don't want to run the risk of it right now, so... I can probably go ahead and take on the boss up here. As long as I don't get careless, I should be okay to fight them. Alright. Hey look, it's the Shadow Tree Avatar. It's only gonna be funny if anyone's played through Elden Ring's DLC and gotten to that very hidden and optional boss. So... Oh shit, they're casting spells. casting the big one yet. I forget where that comes from. Oh! Whoa! Chill out, homie. I think they have some decent arcane defense, actually. Which will explain why I'm actually not doing great damage despite being massively overleveled. I may have taken these guys for granted. Oh shit, they're doing this move. What side does it come from? What side does it come from? Okay, it's coming from that side. I'm fine as long as I stand right here. I always have to, like, make sure I'm on the right side of that one when they first launch it. Oh my god, I'm only like halfway. I must have really good arcane defense. Will I do more damage if I do this? Come the fuck on, guys. Nope, I have to do more damage this way. The most trouble I've ever had with them. And I wouldn't actually say I'm having a lot of trouble. It's just taking a long ass fucking time to kill these guys. Because I guess this is like the one weapon in the game they're highly resistant to. They're dead. What's your fave starter Pokemon? That's a good question. Oh, Smooth Talker. Shit, I didn't do that. I should have had that during the boss fight where I was focused on them. Sorry. Okay, I will activate it now. You'll get 10 minutes of me talking in the smooth voice. Let me... I do find it funny that Pikachu is the face of the franchise, but was not one of the original starters. I mean, Pikachu became the face because of the anime. If I have to pick a favorite starter, it'll probably be like the first one I ever picked, which is what most people probably pick, and for me, that would be Charmander. Even though I highly, fully recognize that Charmander is probably the worst Pokemon to pick as your starter in the first generation games. Because the first two gyms, Charmander is weak against. Meanwhile, you pick Bulbasaur, you cruise through those first two gyms, you pick Squirtle, you can at least get really far past the... really easy past the first one. I really like Litten until the final Evo, to be honest. I like... hold on, I gotta activate the timer. Starting... no, we have 10 minutes of me talking in the smooth voice. Now, I like Litten's final evolution because Incineroar is based off a heel professional wrestler. And as some of you may or may not remember, I'm a big fan of professional wrestling. So I actually very much like the villain professional wrestler persona that Litten gets. But I understand that a lot of people really want there to be a cat starter Pokemon who stays on 4 legs. Which is why a lot of people were also very disappointed with Meowscarada's design.
Very well, let me...
I don't even think it's worth leveling up anymore.
Farewell, good...
At this point, I most likely have enough levels to beat the game. So I'll spend these blood echoes on other things. Although I suppose I could finally start putting some levels into Blood Tinge. That way I can use
Very
something
well,
besides
let
the
me-
starting gun. You gotta talk more with Marley the Mazed and Super Hefe. They're big fans of wrestling as well. Well, I knew Marley was, because I've talked about wrestling in their streams. I did not realize Super Hefe was quite as big a fan of
Farewell,
wrestling.
good hun. May you...
I've seen some mention of Joe Hendry by Super Hefe. But, you know, sometimes people will just know who a person is, not fully understand. And Joe Hendry is a fairly popular wrestler right now. I think my favorite is Eevee, unless we're not counting it. If we aren't, then maybe Piplup. I like Piplup for that generation, because I really like the combination of water and steel for its final form. But the problem with the Gen 4 starters is, if you don't pick Chimchar, you're not getting a good fire type. Essentially, your only other option is Rapidash, because all the other decent fire types are not given until post-game. Which has been a very big problem for a lot of the earlier Pokemon titles, in my opinion. Gen 2 introduced so many incredible Pokemon, but locked them to the post-game, after you've already beat the Elite Four once and you're doing the Kanto region, but your team's already pretty much decided upon. You're not going to be swapping out your fully evolved Cyndaquil, who at this point is a Typhlosion, for a Houndour that isn't fully evolved or even properly leveled. So, while Piplup is my favorite starter of Gen 4, most of the time I would be hard-pressed to pick anything other than Chimchar if I want a fire type, because there was not a lot of fire types available in base Gen 4. I love getting Mischievous right before red. I don't know if I've ever used a Mischievous on any of my teams, but that might change during Project Pokemon. The entire point of it is that I play through using a lot of Pokemon I've never used before. Any idiot can get through the first game if they just use the same team of overpowered Pokemon, like Nidoking and Snorlax. But have to either make do with one really good team and then some lesser teams, or I have to sprinkle the very good Pokemon in the other teams to make sure that I've got one really good Pokemon along with some slightly lesser used Pokemon. Absol or Riots? I might use an Absol in one of my playthroughs, we'll see. Especially in the Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 playthroughs, those games have massive amounts of Pokemon available to the player. Okay, time to open the door, get on the floor, and walk the motherfucking dinosaur. My bitrate's been a bit, jumpy, so the frame rate has probably been a little bit choppy. Hey, look. It's a dead body. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we inspect this obvious corpse. Oh God, no!
A corpse should be left well alone.
Our hats are clipping together. It's like a sexual metaphor.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Separate you from your wild curiosity.
Now let's see how this works out, because I am really not used to fighting her with such a slow weapon. A little greedy there. Almost ran out of stamina. I will say, this weapon's doing pretty good at staggering her. At least in the first phase. We'll see how long that lasts. How dare you shoot me? Stop shooting me! You cadaverous bitch. Alright, she's entering phase 2. Now we'll really see what this weapon is made of. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. It definitely did not stagger her as easily. Then again, I only got one hit on her, so... So at least phase 1 won't be too difficult. But phase 2, and especially when we get there, phase 3, I imagine those are going to be a much higher challenge. This is the thing that's going to determine whether or not this is going to be the final stream or not. How long this fight and the boss after this fight takes. That's right. Bring it on, bitch. I was hoping for a double swing on that, but I didn't have enough stamina. I should have paid more attention. Ow, that hurts. Okay, I am still staggering her. Just as long as she's not in the middle of a massive fucking attack. Oh, timer's up. I go back to normal voice now. Hey! Stop dodging! Oh shit. I fucking dodged right into that fucking attack there. That was 100% a boner on my part. Oh god! You hit so hard! Woof! Ah, seriously? Lady? Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower? Oh shit. Oh god, now she got blood and fire. Oh, fuck, dick, ass, penis. She straight up penetrated me. Oh my god, I got her. Well, I did say I was over leveled. You never cut yourself open to give yourself more poise? You know, I can honestly say I've never considered that. Ooh, I got a celestial dial. Okay, so I got past her a lot faster than I was considering. Like, a lot faster than I thought I would. So there's a very possible chance, if I get through the, call that a major hemorrhage, if I get through the next boss quicker than I'm expecting, this could be our finale, and it might not even get to a full double-length stream, because I'm not even an hour and a half in yet. Oh god, that's a terrifying notion that I wanted to do a double-length stream, but I might not have enough content left to do a double-length stream, because I over-leveled so I could show you guys the fucking Thumerian Queen. Oh, excuse me. It's really all gonna come down to... Hey, look, the skeleton guy is talking to me. Definitely the skeleton guy. Don't know who else could be talking right now.
Child. Mercy. Oh, please.
Huh.
Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them, and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Dude, they'll get that just from being born in this crap sack of a world. You don't have to put a curse on them. This world sucks enough that just being born into it is a curse. So this is the fishing hamlet.
Black and white, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretched by the wrath of Mother Cos.
Or some say Cossum, right?
Mercy.
Except he's not saying Cossum.
Child.
He's only saying Cos.
Oh, please.
And since he lives in this fishing hamlet, I'm gonna assume he has fucking more authority to suggest what her name should be than goddamn Mikolash. Who didn't even fucking know that Cossum was dead at this point already. No, we're about to get a lot more fucking Lovecraft in this piece. Specifically, very Dunwich. Right, I will probably look up how to find all those brain fluids for that one thing. Excuse me. I'm also really interested in seeing how I hold up in trying to get the Rikuyo. Owie! Cause that fight is hard, no matter how fucking much you over level. Like, fighting the Orphan of Kos is typically easier than getting the Rakuyo. This is just like Fear and Hunger with a Victorian aesthetic. I have never played Fear and Hunger. I've seen it on Steam, but I've never played it. Run away, you bitch! And when I say that fight, it's because there's two of that guy. So. Still not doing a whole heck of a lot. You gotta fight two of this guy in a very enclosed space. Oh! Oh god, he grabbed me! Please, no! Let me have enough health to survive! Okay. If that had been a one-hit KO, he would have just straight up fucking swallowed me. Thank God for my stupid amounts of bitch vigor. Just try and not aggro both at once. Easy. Oh yeah, it's real fucking easy. Just don't aggro both at once. Why didn't anyone ever else think of that? Okay. I'm going to put one these bitches on. The only time I ever fucking use a Shaman Bone Blade. And they give you the Shaman Bone Blade to use. Might as well fucking use it. You just burned your friend, you asshole! Frick. Probably sheer luck that I didn't get blown up there. Must have accidentally smashed the pot that was closest to me while I was swinging my big dick sword. Definitely not because I'm overcompensating or anything. Okay. Let's fucking try this out. Oh, look, there's one. I can hear a fucking winter lantern singing. Ow. That's right, he's got like an anchor on him. Aw, man, I fucking got him. Isn't that guy gonna drop down and attack him? Okay, are they fighting at least? Oh, he's not doing it. He is trying to swing on him, but the other dude didn't drop. Which means I wasted the entire fucking bone blade. Forgot what makes the other one drop. Maybe this one has to get to a certain level of health. Ow! Ah, shit, that's so hard. It hits so hard. Yeah. Nero's mocking the idea of fighting them separately. I don't know why the other one's not dropping. Ow. Okay, that took too long. I thought I had time. I did not. Oh, there's the other one! Oh boy, now I got both! Now I fucking got both, baby! Oh god! Don't eat me! Oh, well, I'm dead. Might just be a lucky run. Well, not anymore. If there was any sort of luck happening, it's gone now. It's fine. You think I honestly expected to beat them first try? Of course I didn't. Though, I was pretty close to killing the one. If I'd gotten some separation to heal, I could have Shaman Boneblade one of them. There we go. Like, when enemies aren't on screen, the game automatically, like, lowers their, like, frame data, so they don't take as much to render. So, like, if you just barely have them on after they've been off, you can kind of see the shakiness in their animation style. Piss water. Damn it, I wanted to get 2 swings of that on. Okay, now there's 2. Ah, shit. Do not grab me. Don't you fucking... Ah! Ow! Okay, okay. Now they should be fighting each other, at least for a bit. Ow! No! You're fucking kidding me! No! I had 1 hit left! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Still got 1 more Shaman Boneblade in my inventory. So I can give it 1 more try before I have to go pull out some more Shaman Boneblades. I didn't get my echoes back, but fuck it, I don't care. I want to get the stupid Rakuyo. Okay, not what I meant to do there. Highly not what I meant to do there. Did not mean to fucking just walk down and jump off the ladder. come on! Oh, come on! I was using the Shaman Bone Blade! Fuckers. Alright, got him. Hey, fight each other for a second, okay? There we go. Stop attacking me! Fight each other! Damn it, I think it wore off. Yeah. I think one of them's got my blood echoes anyway. Well, I'm not getting back down there. Kind of really hoping on that Shaman Bone Blade to get one of them to kill the other. Ow! Fuck! Ah, damn you bastard. Okay. Are they the types of enemies that get stronger with more insight, or is it just the Winter Lanterns? I don't think they get stronger with more insight. And at any rate, I definitely have, like, on the lower end of insight, because I bought, like, a fucking, blood rock so I could upgrade my other... Where is it? This one. My lost Holy Moonlight Sword. I should actually test it out and see which one is doing more damage for me right now, though. Alright, 539. $489. So my lost one is actually slightly stronger right now. I should take note of that and use it. Right. Right now I'm just building up some echoes to repair my weapons, and I'm gonna go get some more Shaman Bone Blades out of the storage. I should probably only have like 3 more total. Seem to be using a bit more stamina with every swing of this one, though, so I probably have one of those stamina up gems on it. I forget because it's been over a week since I last played Bloodborne. I didn't play last Monday because I was busy doing Christmas stuffs. I didn't stream at all during Christmas week. Okay, now I should be able to go repair my weapons. And I need to get some more Shaman Bone Blades. I might be able to buy some from the Insight Messenger Bath, I forget. I'll go check. But I should have at least 3 more in storage. I know the Shaman Bone Blades are pretty rare. But this is the only occasion where I would ever fucking use them. Oh, I got 6. Okay, yeah. I think it cost 1 each, so that's not too much. Yeah, I bought a blood rock for 60 blood echo, insight, so I could get another one of my Holy Moonlight Swords to +10. And I picked this one specifically over Uncanny because Lost has 3 different types of slots. I do need to go back to After Clock Tower and find the rest of the blood fluid, brain fluid. Blood fluid is already a thing because blood by itself is fluid. Unless the blood is dried, in which case it turns like kind of brown. That's because of all the iron in it. So it's like rusting, I guess. Is it weird to think that there's enough iron in blood that blood can rust? If somebody had a really heavy iron diet, would Magneto be able to control their blood? I'm sure that's already been answered in probably a bunch of different X-Men comics. And movies and games and all that other good stuff. Definitely taking more stamina per swing of this weapon, so I gotta be a bit more careful with it, but it is doing more damage. I mean, there's also blood sausages, which is staple food in many countries. Blood sausage. Ah, shit. I got him double with that, but came at a great cost. Oh, and I got him quadruple with that one. Ah, he hadn't been doing that. Oh shit, I didn't put the fucking shaman bone blades on. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked for Halloween. When ghosts and goblins by the score ring the bell on your front door, better not be stingy or your nightmares will come true. As long as they don't crowd the ladder. Shaman bone blades at. There they are. That one. There's that one. Let's let him pass on his merry ass way. See if we can't shaman bone blade that one. I'm gonna top myself off here just to be on the safe side. Vampires, when they aren't really into a liquid diet. No, you fuckhead! Oh my god. Went for the instant fucking grab. No, you fucking don't, bitch! Like, the one without the anchor definitely has less health. Ugh! Get fucked! Both of you! Rakuyo! It's mine, yo! Alright. Cool beans. The real reason Maria threw them down there is because she knew these guys were a deterrent in her getting them back. Then what the fuck was she using against me? Some fucking cheap-ass copy? One thing I never understood. I get the lore of her throwing her weapons away, but then, like, what fucking weapons was she using against me? Because they're the exact weapons I just picked up! Also, I can probably go buy her, gear from the Insight Bath. Look, this is Nightmare Maria. Real Maria is dead. Well, then why the fuck are her real swords in the well in the nightmare? I'm not in the real Hamlet, I'm in the nightmare Hamlet. So why are her real swords in there if her nightmare swords are still on her? I picked up the fucking holy moonlight sword from Ludwig. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. And there's no way to explain it in a way that will make it make sense. I get that it's a very powerful weapon. In fact, I think it's one of the best weapons in the game. But it does not make sense for her to have thrown them down there to be rid of them and then still use them against you. They should have given her a different weapon for her boss battle. Damn it! I don't like dogs. And I definitely don't like fish dogs. The Hamlet is in the sky. None of this makes much sense. True. We had to climb to the top of a tower to get to this Hamlet. So this is like loading. From the hands that gave us flight, hands too little to hold on tight, then we'll float forever, near and out of sight. Excuse me, asshole! It wasn't so much the music or the rain that started to fall. The miracle part of Woodstock was that peace could happen at all. Peace could happen at all. Damn it, now I've got that song stuck in my head. Fucking balloon song from Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars. The fucking part of the movie that makes no sense, does not connect to anything, has no bearing on the plot whatsoever, and was literally added to just fucking pad the time of the movie. Ah! I believe that's what they call a big-lipped alligator moment, even though the big-lipped alligator from All Dogs Go to Heaven was not itself a big-lipped alligator moment, because that did affect the plot of the actual fucking movie. It goes up right at the very end to save Charlie from Carface. Fuck you! Damp blood-tinged gem. Well, too bad I'm not running a blood-tinged... Flax! Welcome in! Sorry, I was focused on fighting that guy. I didn't even notice you come in. How you doing, Flax? Welcome in to my last stream of the year. It was supposed to be double length, but now I'm worried I might not even have enough for a regular length stream of this game. You missed me fighting a pair of giant shark men. It was very fun and not at all aggravating. This could very well be my final Bloodborne stream, as well as the last stream of the year for me. It's gonna be my last stream of the year regardless, but at this point I've got like one major boss in the DLC left, and then the final boss of the base game, which I'm way over leveled for, so I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna fucking destroy it. Oh, the atmosphere in this game, though. So good. Check this out, though. Down there, see that? That's where the final boss of the DLC is. See that big, giant, beached whale-looking thing? Why not long stream? I was intending to long stream, but I might not have enough content left in this game to long stream. Oh no, Simon!
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a book.
Oh yes, Kasum.
Oh, I can hear
No
the
one
red
calls her
now.
Kasum besides Mikolash.
The
Only
beast
one who
red
calls her
assassin
Kasum in the entire game.
is of me. Again.
I might have to start like a new game plus run just so I can play a little longer.
Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins.
No, no, my buddy Simon.
This hunter's
What am I gonna tell
nightmare.
Alvin and Theodore?
Please. Bring to an end.
How was your
the horror
holiday? It was pretty
our
good.
forefathers. We
So you
hunters
know how
can
I was
bear
playing
with
Persona
death.
5, right? And how I recently just beat it?
It isn't fair.
My older brother got me Persona 5
Just
Royal
isn't
for Christmas. So, that happened. Simon's Bowblade. Yeah. And the best part is, my older brother, he doesn't watch these streams. He had no idea that I was playing Persona 5. The only thing I'd ever mentioned to him about Persona is that I'd bought Persona 4 Golden only for the next day for them to announce Persona 4 Revival. That's the extent of the information he has regarding my playing of Persona. So he happened to just get me the fucking remake of the game I just finished that includes a bonus, like, final chapter. It's very funny, and if it weren't for the fact that I'd have to play through the entire game again to get there, I'd be tempted to go through it just so I could see it on stream. But because Persona 5 Royal does not use the same save files as Persona 5, I'd have to start all the way over from the beginning. And it took me from April to December to beat the vanilla game. That's when there wasn't a whole additional third semester or whatever. Right, where's that, there it is. Blood attack up, add blood attack. These would be pretty good on the Chikage, but my blood tinge is not even remotely high enough to use the Chikage. Yeah, it needs to be at 12. It's probably at 6 right now because I got it 1 level up. The first level up I've gotten it on the entire playthrough. It means I need to get it 6 more levels to even use the Chikage. And I still wouldn't be able to use it super great because blood tinge scaling would be really high and my blood tinge would be really low. Also, less funny, but I find kind of amusing. My parents got me a set of, like, colorful socks for Christmas. Right? They do this occasionally. It's not uncommon for them. But the thing is, this year, they got me the exact same set of socks they got me the year before. The exact same ones. They forgot. They forgot they'd already gotten me those socks. Oh. Yeah, can't buy the common bone blades here, unfortunately. Gonna buy some of this stuff so I don't have quite so many of these things to lose. There. Okay, I just got that key from Simon, so I think I love slipper socks. Can't have too many pairs. True, but if I'd had my druthers, I would have just, like, preferred some regular, like, non-colorful socks. Just because I feel less bad when I wear them out compared to nice, fancy-looking socks. Okay, I think underground corpse pile is probably the best place to start. I need to go check those jail cells. Give in to the fancy socks. I don't dislike them. It's just, I don't know what it is, but I wear down my shoes, my socks, my slippers, all that stuff. Like, treat yourself. It's like the bottoms of my feet are made of like grater material. And not like grater as in better, but grater as in what you would put cheese through to make smaller cheese. Like my feet just destroy.
Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the
Hello, there he is. There he is, homies. The first of many times we'll encounter this guy. The guy who killed Simon. How fucking dare you? What am I gonna tell Dave? Now he's stuck with Alvin and Theodore. And look, Theodore's fine, but Alvin? He barely even fucking likes Alvin. He's always screaming his name at the top of his lung. Rador's testimony. Your dragon feet deserve good socks. I love slipper socks. I ask for them every year. I mean, I get socks fairly often, and I don't mind that because socks are very useful. They're very practical. I feel bad when the fancy socks I'm given, get worn down because my feet just tear through shit.
Look who's here.
Look, there's the guy who just attacked us, but like his real body. And he's a lot older and emaciated in his real body.
Are you going to kill me?
Well, if I kill you now, I don't have to fight you 5 more times later. But I forget if I actually get access to all your equipment if I kill you now. You don't use Lotrimin or Lamelsil? I don't know what that is. Dave's gonna be the most devastated. In Dave's defense, Alvin does suck. They are his meal ticket, though. You're locked out if you kill him now. Okay, fair enough. Then I'm not gonna kill him now. I don't have the blood tinge to be using his main weapon, but I do like his outfit. Of course, the coolest part is probably that, and I have that now. Like, he's using that little bell he's ringing to hunt us down in, like, a specter form. And the specter is, like, still him in his prime, and this is him as an old-ass man. But he's the dude who killed Simon, my friend. But now that we've seen... Now that we've seen the fishing hamlet, he's hunting us, too. Athlete's foot cream. Oh! Yeah, you make the assumption that I'm some kind of athlete. So, that's on you for assuming that. You know what happens when you assume. Damn it, I don't have the keys for these ones. I thought that key opened all these doors. I want my cowboy samurai drip! And I can only get that if I open this door. Look, see that guy in there? He's like a literal cowboy samurai. And if I kill him, then I can be a cowboy samurai. And what's cooler than concept than a cowboy samurai? Friend is a strong word for Simon. Well, I liked him. Man, it's dark in this place. There we go. Homie, anyone can have athlete's foot. Gotta make sure you ain't getting foot fungi. I don't sleep in my socks. That's a pretty big, you know, benefit right there. Like, I'm pretty sure athlete's foot tends to happen to people who don't properly wash their feet, or they wear socks all the time. I don't sleep in socks, if I can help it. My feet get hot when I sleep. So if I wear socks, like, I will sweat through the socks. Listen, personality-wise, I think Dave would be the most upset about Simon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He killed Simon, and now Dave is stuck with just Alvin and Theodore. And Theodore's, you know, he's sweet, he's okay. But, like, Alvin? Alvin was the one he could have most spared. Like, honestly, you'd almost be doing Dave a favor if you'd killed Alvin. Imagine how much less damage he'd do to his lungs if he never had to yell at Alvin ever again. If Theodore died, he'd be devastated, but Simon's the real treasure. Exactly. Hold on, though. Let me... Where's Simon's bowblade at? Do I have enough for it? Ah, damn it. I need 9. I need 9. I need 9 blood tinge to use a bowblade? Bullshit. Fuck, I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to show how it's a sword that transforms into a bow. Simon and Theo are backup singers and they know that. No stage presence. Well, it's not called Simon and the Chipmunks, so got a point there. But I think Dave could be just as successful with the Chipettes. And when we give Brador a pass if the Victorian man he killed was named Alvin instead of Simon. We all would, yes. The light from my little side lantern is kind of giving off a glow in a weird way that makes my gun kind of look like it's lighting up. Funky. The funky Cole Medina. Alright, let me go see if I can buy Lady Maria's outfit. Yes, I can! And she's got that swag drip, or whatever the kids call it. She's got that 6'7". That's a thing that they say. I don't know if it means good, but they certainly say it. Chipettes are self-functioning. They don't need him. True, but he definitely needs them if he's lost Simon. Alvin may be the main presence of the band, but, like, band's not gonna work without all 3 members. Oh, look at that. Man, I look good. Oh, man. This game may not have a lot of armor, and the armor really ultimately doesn't truly matter, but it's got some sick drip. Shut the fuck up, Mav. Can rebrand as a duo. Oh yeah, Alvin and Theo. That's gonna be a real successful. Gonna be real successful. Alvin's gonna get a big fucking ego like he always does, but he's not gonna have Simon to push back. He's just gonna have Theodore, who's gonna completely walk over. Woo, woo, woo. Give me that swish. Give me that swish. Oh. Hold on. Where's the Rakuyo? Can I equip the Rakuyo? Yes. Yes, in fact, I can. Fucking weapon I had to fight 2 giant shark monsters for. It's cool, but I still like my Holy Moonlight swords. Oh, wait, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Eindrich, you might already know this, but Flex, in this game, you can do emotes like this. Uh-huh. But if you do them in front of the doll here, who is your level up lady, she responds! Oh, I think there's one that can make her, like, spin around like a dance, but I forget which one. Okay, she just bows there. Simon and Garfio. Curtsy, maybe? See what happens. Probably just give me a bow. Yeah. I think there's one that can make her, like, do a spin dance, but I might also be wrong about that. I don't remember all the different unique animations. Yeah. It's fun. Not strictly necessary, but it's fun little detail. I think there's a spin emote in this one too, where she responds in kind. I don't remember which one it is then. I probably don't even have them all, to be perfectly honest. Well, let's try Patch's Beg for Life. Nope, just a clap. That might only be the Dark Souls 3 lady. Or we might be confused. Yeah, we might be confusing it for the right people in Dark Souls 3. Alright, I need to figure out how to get my samurai cowboy gear, though. But I need to find that key. So, first things first. I'm gonna start right here in the research hall, because I need to go give more of that brain fluid to that one lady, and I need to go find more of that brain fluid. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth. That's a weird Christmas song. Okay, he should be just over here. Hey, lady. I got some more brain fluid for you.
Please, somebody, I need help. I'm trying, but I'm afraid the sound is
I think I only had 2, so...
Hello?
I need to look up how many there are,
I think
where to find the others. I know the very last one I get from an, let's say, unorthodox situation.
Please bring me brain fluid. Have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, less years. Yes, that's it. Let me have it. I can hear it. Yes.
Oh, no, there's only 3. So, once I give her this one...
Guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Balcony key.
Do not abandon me.
That'll open up a shortcut. Well, not a shortcut, but a secret area.
Oh, a sticky drip. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it?
Yeah, she's definitely sane. I mean, she is drinking brain fluid after all.
Drip.
Okay. Now I need to leave and come back again. And then I should be able to get the final one. What's wrong with her head? What do you mean? That's just her head. Wait, you gonna make fun of her head? That's not cool. She's got an enlarged head like this. An enlarged head of a patient at the cathedral, with a cavity that just happens to fit a human head. Although it won't be mad to try it on. But if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound. Drip, drop, as water seeping up from the depths slowly, steadily. I do also think this outfit really works with, like, kind of how posh my guy looks. Because he's got, like, that kind of curled hair and the fancy mustache and the glasses. And he's got, like, a really refined kind of look to him. Well, that sucks for her. Well, if you think that sucks, wait until you see what's about to happen. Because I gave her 2 brain fluids, and there's only one left to find, and that one's gonna come from a place most people wouldn't think to look.
Drip. Drop. Drip.
Is that the... Hold on. Maybe there's a trigger first. Okay. Fortunately, we had to kill her caretaker, so they don't have no one looking after him now. Can they not care for themselves? I mean... Look at that guy over there trying. Look at these ones.
Someone, anyone, seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now.
Like, that dude's trying to take care of himself, but he managed to drop his own eyes. Like, you can't trust someone that irresponsible. Where's my antidotes at? Staying in that poison for too long. There we are. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I think I need to leave and come back. But, like, I need to, like, go in a different area instead of just head to the dream and then come back in here. So, I'll go walk to another fucking light. Activate elevator! While this is going, I need to figure out where to get the key for my samurai cowboy. I still hear him ringing his bell. Ringing his bell-ass bell. What, you're here again? I already fucking killed you in this part. Oh! This is for Simon! Stop hitting me. For Simon! Damn. He dodged right fucking through that stab. Frick. Yo! Dick face! Not supposed to attack me twice in the same spot, you wiener. Frail old man body. Ooh, a hydrate. Hi, Vash! I didn't hear the alert play, but my sound alert should be on. Have sound alert not go off? None of my alerts have been going off for some reason. Let me check my sound alerts again. I made sure they were on, although that was earlier, like the first time I went live, and then stream crashed, so maybe they went down after I had to relaunch, and I don't think I checked. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Cheers! Okay, it says they're on. Gotta lurk, but good luck finishing the game. Thanks. There we go. I played it. Don't know why I wasn't playing it already, but... Okay, gotta find my key for my samurai cowboy guy. Yanamura the Wanderer, that's his name. Thank you for stopping by, Eindridge. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I see the tip thingy pop up, but the alert's not playing and the donation bar has not gone up yet. That is weird. But thank you for the $25, Vash. What the heck is going on? Is it because it's the end of the year, so nothing's working? Hold on, maybe if I try going to another screen and coming back, change the donation thing to the proper number now. I don't understand why it's not playing any alerts. Alright, and if I go back... Well, now it's just not there. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, I need the key to the cell the guy is in. Alright, underground cell key. On a corpse near the patient room, floor 3. So it's in the research hall, I just missed it. Okay, the goal has gone up now, at least. I don't know why the alerts just aren't playing tonight. Wonder if anyone else is having problems with them. Like, maybe it's a Twitch thing. That would be much more convenient than me needing to fix something. Because then it's not my fault and therefore not my responsibility. Oh, but chances are it's something that went wrong when I was trying to go live and then crashed because I was trying to fix something and then something probably broke and I haven't streamed in a while. Ugh. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure, let me test one of my, like, sound redeems to make sure their audio is at least picking up.
D's nuts.
Okay, I heard that play, but the fucking... Oh! Oh, finally! Something happened! Oh my god, Vash! Whatever the problem was, we seem to have fixed it by subscribing for 43 months. How could it be possible that you've been subscribed to me for 43 months? There's no way I've been streaming that long. There's not even a remote chance. She still hasn't done her thing yet.
Druid.
We've been friends a long time, Meow. It's true, we really have been. Oh my god, that's almost 50 though. I've probably been streaming for 50 months or longer in terms of total, because I streamed for like nearly a year before I even had affiliate level. I'm always so impressed whenever there's like an artist streamer who reaches affiliate in their first year. I don't know if it's like just because art streamers seem to have a slightly easier time in general, because lots of art streamers like to raid lots of art streamers, and for just basic gaming people like me, it's a much wider and trickier market, I suppose. But like, every art streamer I know that has reached affiliate did so like in their first year, usually within a couple months. Meanwhile, it took me over a year to get to affiliate. Decorative old hunter garb. I also went to the hospital earlier today. My last hospital visit of the year. Nice try! Not getting the jump on me. My doctor thinks I'm doing pretty much mostly okay at this point. I've got an appointment to see him again in 6 months to make sure that whatever was causing me to be like in tremendous amounts of pain doesn't come back. I've also got that medicine that I was on in case it ever happens again. As he said, better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And, aside from that, I've got a...
Blip, plop. Blip, plop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
working on one of those Shadow Tree avatars. I've got an appointment on the 13th. A minor surgery, very minor. There's just like a little lesion on my head the doctor wants to get removed. So, hopefully, aside from this pesky cough that's completely weather-related, I won't be having any more issues going forward in terms of sickness, at least for a while. I've been sick a lot this year, especially this last month. This last year has been, let's say, tumultuous with its ups and downs. I wonder if it'd be safe for me to just jump down here. How much damage would I take? Not insignificant amount, but not enough to worry yet. Ooh, the lock shield. That's like the only actual good shield in this game. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the Labyrinth of Ease. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. It's a magic shield! Magic shield, magic shield. Now I've got a magic shield. Would have been very useful when I was fighting Eprietas. And she was launching those fucking cosmic beams at my ass. Alright, there's items over there. That could be the key, possibly. I don't know. I don't know which of these floors is considered the third floor, man. Stop coughing. It's like, stop. Stop coughing. Quicksilver bullets. I'll find that key. Oh, there it is. Boom jams. Alright. Now I can go get my samurai cowboy drip. Gotta get that drip, drip, drop. I'm gonna jump down from here. Shortcut! Now, I really won't be able to complete the samurai cowboy look if I'm not wielding the Chikage. But I might be able to make it work if I'm wielding the Rakuyo.
Shrouded by 9-footed proud hunter beasts, only...
Hey, buddy.
Under the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Putting him out of his misery, trust me. There we go. I don't have the constable gloves yet. Samurai cowboy. Booyah! Are there two words that you could put together that sound cooler than some of their parts more than samurai cowboy? Like, samurais are cool, cowboys are cool, but a samurai cowboy? Man, that's just super cool. Okay, I'm gonna go exit from that little lantern down where the guy gave me this sword, where we killed Ludwig. Alright. Need to double check. Sticky brain girl. Apparently there's a specific number of times I have to do it. Maybe I just haven't done it enough times yet. So I'll just keep leaving and going back in until I get the next stage of her quest. I need to go find the constable gloves just to make sure I have them. Might as well collect all the drip. Okay, still not yet.
Druid.
So we'll leave and come back. Alright, here we go again. Fingers crossed this is enough times. Okay. Here we go. Please, please, please. My God, will you just fucking... There. Dead. Aha! Aha! It worked! There she is! Now she's the big old head. Just like those other heads I killed to get brain fluid from.
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? A murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The
You guys are
sticky
never gonna
sound
guess where we get the
whispers
brain
too.
fluid from.
So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
Brain fluid. Hey, and remember how those ones came back?
Please, give the sticky sound.
We're gonna feed her her own brain fluid.
I see a shape. My guide, I see a voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Ah, the milkweed ruin. That won't really be coming to its own until we get the weapon from killing the final boss of the DLC. But wait until you fuckers see what that thing turns us into.
Gammon, go.
Yeah, I know he awaits me at the foot of
Very
the great
well.
tree. What do you... Stop! Oh my God.
Let me.
Barely even touched the controller and he fucking freaks out. If I crush all these, I might be able to get one level, which I'll probably put into Blood Tinge. Oh, 500! Yay, that's so much. How much do I need for a level up now?
Gammon away. Very well. Let me.
Oh my God. I still need so much more. Probably more than I'll get from
May
even
you
smashing all these. Alright, okay, hold on. Let me look up where that constable glove is. Constable. Let me make sure I'm not missing any other pieces of the set, too. Oh, shit, I don't think I have the helmet, but I think you don't get the helmet unless you actually do the fucking online stuff for that dude. You need, like, I don't know, 5 vermin, and there's only 5 in the game if you summon him to help you fight Ludwig, which I didn't. So, if I want the helmet, I'd probably have to wait till New Game Plus. Sag. But I can still get the gloves. Okay. Gloves. Near the bridge on the River of Blood, going towards the shortcut to the lamp, but then taking a left will lead to the gloves. Okay, well, I know where that Blood River is, so let's go get my gloves. I believe I don't have the gloves yet. Then again, I did skip past a lot of the early stuff in the Hunter's Nightmare. Like, I skipped past a lot of that shit. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, but it says when coming to the shortcut, and this is the shortcut. Somewhere. Where the fuck is it? There it is. That's the one. I found it eventually. Okay, so when you're on the bridge and you're coming to the shortcut, you're supposed to, like, take a left instead, and you'll find the gloves. Bingo bongo. Okay. Can't believe I missed them when they're that fucking obvious. I skipped past a lot of shit here. Now I'm way over leveled for it. They barely drop any blood echoes. Blood River. Ew. Pop like fucking balloons. It's gross. Alright, I think I got everything down that way, though. Because that's where I picked up the Gatling gun. And the amygdalin arm. Alright, so now I've got the Constable gloves. Let me just confirm that I don't get the helmet unless I do that. Well, I guess I could kill Vault here and get his helmet. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, maybe it'll be like right before I finish this playthrough, and then there's no point keeping anyone alive anyway. I'll just go through and slaughter everyone. Because it's not like it matters on a carryover. Or carry on my wayward son. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, God. I can still hear, like, the crackle in my voice. Which is not great, because I've got at least 2 birthdays coming up the next couple months that I need to record songs for. I've picked a song for one of those people. I just gotta rewrite it, and I still need to pick a song for the other. But the recording's gonna be a nightmare if my voice is still fucking scratchy and shit. Because I've got one friend with a birthday coming up in February, and one friend with a birthday coming up in March, which is also when my birthday is. And in fact, that friend's birthday is very close to mine. Okay, hold on. Since I'm going through, let me make sure I've got all the weapons and shit that I should have by now. Because I've basically got, like, one area left of the game to explore in the DLC, and then I'll fight that boss. So if there's anything to pick up, I should try and pick it up now. Alright. Got that one. I guess they're doing this in alphabetical order and not the order they're in the list. Which is great, but inconvenient. Amygdala arm. Beast claw. Beast cutter. Which I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure it's like the first one I picked up. Beast hunter safe. Right there. Blade of mercy. There's a weapon I don't have because you have to kill one version of the final boss to get it first. Which, I mean, I could go kill that guy now. It wouldn't be much of a problem. Bloodletter. Don't have that yet. Haven't finished fighting the dude. Boom hammer. Talk about that boom hammer. Burial blade. That's the one I was just talking about from the boss. Kage. I definitely have that. Church pick. I don't have a church pick yet, do I? Oh my god, I think I should have the church pick by now. Dropped by a Yarhagul hunter in one of the underground cells in the underground corpse pile. So, I just picked up the underground cell keys, so I should have access to that. But maybe he didn't spawn because that dude was trying to kill me. Above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion, I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Damn it. I don't even know who I am anymore. Where if that dude fucking shows up again. Stop summoning yourself. I drank that lead elixir, so now it's gonna be very hard to knock him off. Alright. Apparently in one of these cells. We picked up that fist. Ah! I hit you through the wall. Ha! Thank you. There's the church pick. The church pick is probably a decent contender for one of the best weapons in the game. Just in terms of, like, versatility, I think. Because it's got a pretty decent moveset. Like, it's got a somewhat sword-spear combination like this. And it gets a really good reach like this, but still does thrust damage. Which a lot of enemies are weak to. I forget if it does righteous damage or not, though. Okay, yes, it deals righteous damage in both modes. And it has an anti-beast effect, which is similar to being serrated, but it's not serrated. So yeah, it's because it does a lot of thrust damage. It's good against the kin type enemies, so your aliens. It does righteous damage, so enemies like beasts and all that shit. And it also has the anti-beast thing. So yeah, it has a lot of effective uses. Okay. Keep accidentally using that button when I'm not meaning to. Yeah, so church pick, good weapon, I think. Alright, so now I have the church pick. Next on the list was Holy Moonlight Sword. Well, I think I've got that. Then the Hunter Axe. Got it. Kirk Hammer. Got. Okay, the Koss Parasite. Don't have that yet. That's for when we beat Koss. Gregarious' Wheel. Have it. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Use that for a good long while. There it is. +9. Rakuyo. I picked that shit up. Rider Palash. There it is. Rifle Spear. Right there. Saw Cleaver. There it is. Simon's Bowblade. I know I just picked that up. Stake Driver. I have that for sure. Yep, there it is. Threaded Cane. There that one is. Tonitrus. Okay, good. And the Whirligig Saw, which I have. Okay, so I've got almost every weapon, aside from, like, 2 or 3 boss-related ones. Just because I haven't fought those bosses yet. Alright. Lighthouse Hut. Yeah, the Koss Parasite, the Burial Blade, and the Bloodletter, I think, are the 3 weapons I don't have, and I have to beat certain enemies to pick them up, so. I forget how many times I have to kill that guy to get his weapon. I think 5, because I think you kill him 1 time for each piece of his armor set, and then 1 time for his weapon. I've already got 1 piece of his armor set. So, that means I need to find him in 4 more locations? Simon! My boy, my friend. Basically anything in this game that isn't trying to kill me on sight is a friend. You know, fall damage should allow me to just jump down to this beach. Like, I shouldn't take enough fall damage to die if I just jump down there. And I should just be able to walk over to that fucking thing, where the final boss is. But no! Okay, I hear his bell, so I definitely gonna encounter him here somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be tricky though, because there's a lot of fucking enemies here, and I'm pretty sure one of them is a spellcaster. I want to fight him and a spellcaster at the same time, so let's try and lure him this way. Ah! Nice try, but I pulled out the second attack. Right. Chest piece, gloves, gloves. Alright, 3 more locations. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can live without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Excuse me, sir. You know what time it is. Oh, that's right. Time for you to die! Nailed it. Hey look, it's that guy from the beginning who's talking. Apparently he's less friendly when we find him here. Come on, it's cheating. Woo! Nice fucking try! Oh! That should have got me, but it did not. Hi, you're playing Glitter! Keep wanting to try this game, but it always goes so poorly. OMG, I have a badge. You do! Because you've done art for me. Therefore, I gave you the artist badge. I am playing Bloodborne. This isn't my first playthrough, so... I'm specifically doing an arcane build so I can use this big glowy sword. How many times have you tried to play Bloodborne before? Stop howling at me, you fish dogs! I've heard of catfish, but dogfish? It's just ridiculous. There we go. How you doing, Glitter? Oh, easy there, buddy. Tried to play it like 3 times. I'm too greedy for these games. I don't know how to be patient with my hits. What's ironic is that this is the game where being greedy is actually, like, more feasible than, say, any of the Dark Souls games or Elden Ring. Because being greedy can actually help keep you alive due to the rally mechanic. I think if your main issue is that you're having trouble with greeting too much, which is to say, attacking too much and not leaving enough stamina for you to dodge, what you need is a much, much faster weapon. Hold on, I'm just asked. What do you want me to say? I don't think you're ass. I think you just haven't found the right weapon for you yet. There's a lot of weapons in this game, and all of them are completely viable for beating the game. And I think you just need to find the one that fits your style. If you really, really like to attack and don't like letting up, I might recommend the Beast Claw. But when you transform, double claws! Look how fast that is. Or, perhaps, the Blades of Mercy. Now it's 2 daggers. So, that's what I think. I think you just haven't found the right weapon for you yet. I think anyone can be good at these games. You just have to find the right way for them. Also, if you have to pick one of those early starting weapons, for people who are still getting used to the game, I recommend picking up the Hunter's Axe for people usually. This one here. Just because if you two-hand it, and then you hold down R2, you do a spin move that knocks most people on their ass. We call that spin to win, and it's legitimately viable to get you through the whole game. I may give it another shot. It's been a few years since I've tried again, and I'm a little better at video games now. We shall see. I'm typically used to using faster weapons than this one I'm using, but when I played through the Dark Souls trilogy, I used their equivalent of the Moonlight Greatsword, so I'm using Bloodborne's equivalent of the Moonlight Greatsword. Because FromSoftware loves putting the Moonlight Greatsword in all their games. There's even a version of it in the recent Armored Core game they released. Sort of. And they have the Dark Moon Greatsword in Elden Ring. Which was, ironically, the weapon that I used for my very first playthrough of Elden Ring. Alright, I think I got everything in that area. Yeah, I know. This is when the game really gets deep into its H.P. Lovecraft roots. Ooh, if you do end up picking up the Beast Claw, there's something cool I'd like to show you that you may not be familiar with yet, depending on— oh god! Well, I didn't mean to do that. Just meant to pick up those, those little oil jars there, but now I'm dead. It's fine. I'm not actually that far away from where I was. I just spent a lot of time fighting all those enemies in that section. But I'll just warp back to the main base and show you the thing I'm talking about. Back, how far are you now? Well, I fought, Brador? Is he Brador, or is that just the name of the thing on his hood? I fought him a second time and picked up his gloves. Now I'm gonna demonstrate the fun little benefit of the Beast Claws here. If you equip the Beast Claws, and then you put on the Beast's Embraced rune, Werewolf man! Fun, right? Although, I don't know if glitter might be in a ad right now, so. I think I saw the ad thing pop off. Ah well, I always show again later. Normally this would be where I would have ended stream, but since I'm doing a long stream, technically I'm supposed to be doing a double length stream. We'll see if I actually have enough content left for a double stream, but we'll still do a long stream. Wrong direction. Okay, I want to go up this way. Ugh. Oh, man, I've already killed him here. I don't want to have to kill him again. For some reason, I don't remember him being able to invade multiple times, but I guess he can. He certainly has. Alright, let's go deal with Shocky Magoo over here. Apparently my blood echoes have been retrieved. Don't know when that happened. My guess is someone who had them must have fallen down the hole. Yo, chill out. There we go. Mr. Shocker. Ain't gonna be shocking me no more. You hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Damn. That hurt a lot. Like, a lot. He was just straight up bitch smacking me. If you play Night Rain, a run or two might be able to fill in some time for a double feature while still remaining the same genre. I don't have Night Rain, in fact. Sad to say, but, you know, I have a limited amount of money to spend on games in a given year because I have bills to pay, and I don't prioritize. If I'm playing a game like one of these, I'm prioritizing the single player aspect. So if I'm getting a multiplayer game, it's something, you know, kind of a little bit more casual that I can play with a lot more of my friends. Not that I don't ever want to play Night Rain. I don't know. It never seemed like the thing that would have been worth my investment. It's also part of the reason why I'm not quite as excited about the Switch game that they're doing, whatever it's called. That kind of looks like Bloodborne 2. Like they've got that exclusive coming to the Switch too. But like I heard that it's basically just PvP. And that's sort of my least favorite aspect of playing these games. Duskbloods, that's it. Thank you. I forgot the name of it. I'm pretty sure they said that it's mostly going to be focusing on PvP. You're not dead yet? I sworn I'd killed her. One day I'd love to be able to play Night Rain. I need more friends who would actually play it. Hey! Get off me! Right now, the game I'm trying to, like, save up for, and it might seem silly, but it's a game that's going to be releasing, like, the day before my birthday. It's a remake of Dragon Quest VII. Not even the first remake of Dragon Quest VII, and I've played the original and the Nintendo 3DS versions of Dragon Quest VII. But because the current new one that they're releasing is going to release the day before my birthday, I'm taking that as a sign that I should get it. Because I love the Dragon Quest games. 7 was the first one I ever played, but I think 8's probably my nostalgic favorite. I hear that motherfucker's stupid bell. Also, the original 7 was fucking slow-paced, man. That shit was slow. Like, you could play 3 hours before you got to the first battle in that game. The reports I've read have indicated, that he is here. And he's dead. Chest, boots, weapon, boots. Anyway, the reports indicate that they've greatly streamlined the whole fucking beginning of that game. So... Okay. Didn't think there was anything left over here, but... Night Rain can be played solo, it's just harder if you aren't that great at playing regular Elden Ring. Well, I know that, like, it's meant to be played in group. Which, typically, I like to play games how they're meant to be played. And since that game is really meant to be played with other people, that's how I would prefer to play it. There's not like a single-player story, it's just like doing multiplayer runs through, like, randomly generated worlds with randomly generated bosses from the coterie of other FromSoft games. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, lore and stuff to unlock, but I'm saying it's not like a story-driven game. It's do a run, do a run, do a run kind of game. I'm assuming. I could be making an ass out of you and Ming, because I'm assuming, but, everything I've witnessed has made it appear to be that kind of game. Like, I don't know, Overwatch, where there's lore to Overwatch, and Down to play with you sometime. Add me on Steam and I'm down to get it for you. Eindrich, if you really are down to add me on Steam, feel free to. I think you can find my Steam in the Discord. If not, then you can just look me up. It's literally just my Twitch name, Maverick Hunter Grade AA. Like, even if we don't end up playing Night Ring, I'd be happy to add you. I'm always happy to have more online friends to play games with. Right, that's the shortcut for here. I think I do need to go back down there and find the correct path forward. I might need to jump into that one little pit, but I don't remember if that's correct or not. Although right now, I'd be worried if my computer could even play Night Rain, like, even by itself. Why I'm trying to save up for a new computer. The computer I use is not exactly made to be streaming and gaming on. It was the first computer I ever bought with my own money, and I bought it for work, and then COVID happened, so I started streaming. But it was never the intention to use this computer for this stuff. And it's starting to show its age. But yeah, it's more about a roguelike than anything. Each character has their own story and quest lines, which you unlock by going on and completing runs. See, that does sound fun and interesting. It's just, it sounds more fun and interesting if you're in groups where you can have multiple characters being played at a time. Okay. Taking a risk here. I don't remember if this is correct. Okay, I didn't die, so progress. Oh, do I hear a winter lantern? Fuck. Yep, I fucking do! Make sure I'm healed up, because I'm definitely getting frenzied after that. Oh, man. It's like 2 little shots from that bitch is all it took to frenzy my meter. She died quickly. She died doing what she loved, being a pain in the ass. Shooby dooby doo wah fuck! Hey! Why are you even here? I'm guessing this set does not have some of the best frenzy resistance in the game. That's pathetic. Can't even get close to this one. Go away. Turn around. Turn your big eyeballed head in a different direction. Alright. There we go. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's dead, Jim. Oh, look. This is where we pick up the Rakuyo. I feel like that's cheating. He's hanging onto the fucking ceiling, so I can't hit him with a long-range attack. I feel like that's cheating. Just a little bit. Or I deal with snail ladies. Or I guess slug ladies when they're not shells. Is that really all the difference between a slug and a snail? Is that Snails don't have, or snails have shells and slugs don't. If a slug puts on a shell, is it now a snail? Probably not how it works, but I don't know. I'm not a mollusk doctor. Do I look like some kind of molluscologist? You know, it's funny because you get like a sneak peek at the snail ladies during the early sections of the nightmare, if you know where to look. And you probably don't think anything of it at the time. You just think, oh, that's a weird enemy to just kind of drop out of nowhere, because it just kind of like drops in the shell. But it's actually a warning of what's to come. Lots and lots of fish people. Snail ladies, fish guys, fish dogs, shark people, strange magic-y fish people, people who climb on rocks but are also fish. Trying to look for you. Do you have grade A at the end of your stream ID? Like, why is the hamlet in the sky? That's another good question. Yeah, grade AA. Hold on. Let me fucking... I've got the Steam app on my phone, so I can just look the damn thing up on here, and then I'll just type it in this chat. Pretty sure it's just Maverick Hunter grade AA, but double check to make sure. Yeah, Maverick Hunter grade AA. Or double A. I'll say AA, that way you know it's two A's and not the word double, then A. I usually pronounce it as double A, but for spelling purposes, I'll say AA. AA! You know what? If they can have an entire Legend of Zelda game where there's a billion islands in the sky, and then they can have another Legend of Zelda game with Sky Islands being a main thing in it, why can't this little fishing hamlet be set in the sky? If Zelda can have 2 games with Sky Islands, why can't Bloodborne have 1 Sky Island? That's also a fishing hamlet. Because they fish in the sky. But it's the sea in the sky. Alright, pretty sure that's gonna lower a platform here, but I think I should still be able to climb down from right here? Okay, yes. Let me take this elevator back up. Alright, back to here again. There's Simon. Simon's dead body. I don't have his armor set yet, do I? Do I have to buy it from the messenger shop? I should check that, but let me make sure I finish exploring this area first. I don't want to leave to look and then it not be there, and then me come back and everything be fucking respawned. Great one's wisdom. Okay, this is where the boss is. So, Yep. That way is the boss. It's gonna be so interesting to see how I stack up against the Orphan of Kos when I'm over-leveled, but also using a slow-ass weapon. Goodness. You have enough echoes for another level up? I think so. I think I only needed like 130,000. I've got 160,000, so probably just throw another in Blood Tinge. There's really no point leveling up anything else. And there's really no point leveling up Blood Tinge either, but like what the fuck else am I gonna spend on these Blood Echoes on at this point, right? At least maybe I'll get my Blood Tinge up high enough that I can use all the Blood Tinge weapons. Honestly, level 141, which is what I'm currently at, would probably be decent enough for a second playthrough. So on a first playthrough, it's definite overkill. Okay, so I'm missing at least 2 encounters with Brador, because I don't have his chest, and I don't have his weapon. And I've also not picked up Simon's armor yet. Let me make sure I have all those things. Also, I forgot to actually... Oh, well, I was about to say I was going to post my... I was going to post my name in the chat so you could see it, but you figured it out because I just got the alert saying I got a new friend request. Your username was all lowercase except for the AA. Yes. I was literally about to post that so you could see the exact spelling, but you figured it out. There we go. Except... Thank you, Eindrich. Okay, now, let me look up where to pick up Brador's last 2 spawns. Unless they're earlier sections that I need to go back to. Okay, no, I have to kill his body to get his weapon. But I have to kill him in the summons that he does to get his armor. So I only need to find him one more time to get his chest piece. And then I go kill his body to get his weapon. So I need to find Brador's last location that he'll attack me at. Okay. At the end of the bridge, after the second lamp, the fishing hamlet, the lighthouse hut. That's where I picked up the gloves. Okay. After the first invasion, going along into the village, beneath the building with the villager with large staffs that use lightning attacks. This invasion will trigger near the staircase into the building at ground level. Drops beast hide garb. That's the one I need. So I need to go back into the main village, I guess? So, might as well go back. Level up. There we are. Okay, I definitely need to stretch.
Gammon awaits. Go on.
I know where he awaits me. But you know what? He can suck it.
Very well.
No, I don't want you to become my strength right now. You just did. You just became my strength. Okay, so back to the fishing hamlet? Guess I'll just listen around for the bell for a bit. Need to find a building with a villager with a large staff that uses lightning to attack. And his invasion will trigger near a staircase into the building at ground level. You gotta talk to the doll like that about her weirdly obsessed creator. I'm probably not even looking in the right spot, to be perfectly honest. Ow! Asshole. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna say... if there was something over here, I'd already picked it up. Do 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 do, mana mana. I do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana. I do 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 do. Because I don't recall there being a fucking lightning user here, so. Biggin, having trouble fitting through the door? Maybe you should try a diet. Yeah, that's right. Walk away! I was about to lose my shit on you. You wouldn't want that. Okay. They mean down in this area? This is where a lot of those lightning people are. Break the shells! Break the shells! Ow! Assholes. When I said break the shells, I don't mean the shell of my skin. Okay, see, this is his second invasion. Okay, I just got another alert from Steam. Might know what it's about, but give me a second. Don't fall off the bridge. Whew. I was worried my momentum was going to carry me off the bridge. Did they mean like down in that area? Where's the thing at? Nope. Wish it would just let me click on it and then get there. Like, oh, you have a new gift. Click notification. There it is. Accept gift. Thank you, Eindrich. I will have to do at least one, like, I'll have to download the game and do, like, a practice run to see how well it runs on my computer. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, but if it holds together off-stream, I'd be happy to play with you sometime. Like, seriously, I should just be able to drop down there. It's not that far of a drop. It shouldn't kill me. It will, but it shouldn't. And I can just walk down to that beach. I'm just saying. I've made further drops and survived. Okay, I need more information about where this fucking... where this invasion where he drops the fucking beast hide garb, because that's the one I need. At the ground level of the fishing hamlet. Like, bitch, I fought him underground. What do you mean, ground level? It doesn't get more ground than underground. You want to be a little bit more specific? The wet sound from just all the rain and and all that stuff. It's making me need to pee from the game. Okay. The next encounter is inside the building you are standing on. Okay, so it is in this area. So after the bridge, apparently it's inside this building? Weird that two of them are so close together, I guess. He fell down. Deal with you, so I don't have to fucking deal with your fucking ass lightning. FromSoft fall damage be like. I will say, sometimes, like, it seems crazy how the fall damage in the FromSoft games works, because it's like percentage based. So it's like, you survive, you survive, you survive, up until a very specific point. Didn't I already kill that one? I'm pretty sure I did, because I think I got Titanite chunk from killing it. But like 1 inch past the like 99.9% whatever fall damage rate, you die. Even just a fraction more than that and you're dead. Like, I've never designed a game, so I wouldn't know the best way to figure all that shit out. Ow! Who shocked me? Who gave me the shocker? Who gave me 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink? I don't want to have to fight that entire fucking mob, but I think I'm gonna have to. You fucking mind? I don't want to invade your place and kill you, even though that's exactly what I did. Definitely didn't pick up that chunk earlier, apparently. I'm pretty sure I killed these guys at one point, so I didn't turn around and look at that blood chunk. Ow. Fuck off, dog. Fish stone, fish stone. One fine day with a wolf and a blub, the baby was born to cause a big hubbub. That didn't quite fit the rhyme scheme, but eh. Surprised I was able to find something that worked rhyming with blub. Cat dog, cat dog. Okay. I'm guessing they meant that staircase. As they said, the staircase at the base of the hamlet that led up to this building. Just gotta find a way into that building. And this seems accurate. Seems accurate. Accurate. Ow. Ah, and there is Belle. And I don't mean Beauty and the Beast Belle. It's remarkable how she lived in a village where she was the only one who ever fucking read anything, apparently. But yet somehow there was a thriving ass bookstore that could just let her, like, loan the books out for as long as she needed to read them. Didn't make her pay for them. She was the only one reading books, but she didn't have to pay to read. I'm just saying, some hinky is up. Where the fuck is he? Okay. How the fuck wouldn't he be when I came through earlier? I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. Oof. Gosh. Yeah, well, you're still dead, so... The front, like those mattress stores. Like all the mattress stores that the Ninja Turtles fought people in the new Ninja Turtles movie. I like the way you work it. No diggity. No diggity. No doubt. I don't think all of them were mattress stores. It's probably also not what you were talking about. But I do think there was at least one mattress store among the various fronts for organized crime the Ninja Turtles ransacked when they were trying to find information on Superfly. Because I'm pretty sure I remember when I watched that with my nephew, there was a scene where Raphael, like, bounces off of a bunch of the mattresses, then, like, drops a flying elbow on top of some dude. No, you must have been the fucking shocker who was giving me all the agita earlier. And now you're dead, Fred. His name is Fred. Of course, then, like, fall damage in Elden Ring was its own whole fucking kettle of fish to figure out. Because certain parts of that game, you could fall massive ass heights and be barely inconvenienced. Alright, now, gotta go back, kill his body to get his weapon. Then I gotta figure out how to get Simon's armor. Then we can go fight the boss here. And we'll see how long that takes. But once we kill the boss here, we can kill the boss here. I probably won't be rocking the samurai cowboy look when I'm fighting the Orphan of Kos, though. Alright, Simon Armor. I guess technically it would be... I don't think it would be considered armor, because I don't think most of the stuff in this game is armor. It would be attire, but whatever. Inside the building, near the shortcut ladder, back to the lamp. I'm sure I know exactly what it's talking about, but that's very vague information. Man, fuck off. I'm just gonna kill you. Wonder if that version of him can follow me in here.
Or perhaps, well, leave. Nothing changes. Nature of man.
Yeah, well, you know what's changed? Hole. There we go. Got the blood letter. You know what the blood letter is? B for blood. That's the letter of blood, and therefore the blood letter is B. And also Bloodborne! Bloodborne! Right, so got 2 tickets to paradise. But what I actually have is okay. From the fishing hamlet first lantern, take the shortcut ladder up, and immediately to your right will be a second floor opening into a shanty shack. Oh, I never opened the shortcut ladder in the fishing hamlet's opening area. Okay, that makes sense now. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think that's the ladder to access that shortcut is after that shark guy comes through, if I am not 100% mistaken. Missent? Trying to say 100% mistaken, it came out Missent. What the fuck does that mean? Ow. Oh, wait. I think it's here. There it is. Not a ladder, but a slope. I was close to where it was. It was close to where the guy came out, just not behind where he came out. What the fuck? Dude! Chill the fuck out! How did he... There wasn't even enough space for him to stand there! Excuse me? faster, please. Alright, your bitch ass can't climb ladders, right? I didn't think so. Okay, now. Take the shortcut up, and immediately to your right will be a second floor opening in the shanty shack. Ah! You know what's weird is that I've played this game enough that I've found everything in it. And yet sometimes I still need to be reminded where certain things are. God! Oh! He got barnacles all over his face! So gross. So gross. That's like the second most disgusting place you could possibly have barnacles on your body. Don't ask what number one is. Barnacles are a disgusting creature, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, it's like a fucking eel and a rock, like, had a baby with a pimple. Okay, we got the hero set. From Simon. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Doot, 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 doot. We're the Chipmunks. CHIPMUNK. We're the Chipmunks. Old hunter garb decorated with brass trinkets. At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood. On a night of a hunt, it is no wonder that people would resort to superstition. Alright, there it is. Arrowed garb. Arrowed gloves. Harrowed trousers. Look at me, I'm harrowed. It's like Simon the Harrowed. Where do you think the name gets its, where the armor gets its name from? Clearly, Simon got his name from the set, but where do you think the set got its name from? Silly. Okie dokie. Time to go fight the Orphan of Cossum. That is the only time I will call him that. So. This will be interesting. I'll either win this fight really fast and in a short amount of tries, or this will be where my overleveling means jack. Excuse me. Excuse me twice. Ah, Koss. He's dead. But what's that wriggling around inside her body? Ew, why is he steaming? Oh, he's pulling her guts out. Oh, look at his placenta. It's still attached to him. Alright. Now see, I actually like to consider myself pretty decent at this fight. But I'm not used to using such a slow weapon. Not doing great damage considering how overleveled I am, which means he has some pretty good arcane defense. Ah, damn, he delayed that one. What's tricky about this is that one of my favorite tactics in the earlier parts of this battle isn't going to work with this weapon. Because, like, one of the things I used to like doing is I would like to try and land behind him and charge up an attack while he's in the middle of, like, one of his frenzies. So I could stun him and perform a visceral attack. But since all of these charge attacks cost bullets, I don't think that works quite the same. Unless I don't have it transformed and I'm dead. Also, being dead would prevent me from being able to do it. But I got him about halfway. That wasn't too bad. Like, maybe if I untransformed it, I could make it work, but what's the point of using the sword not transformed? I'm doing this in Simon's set to honor his memory. Remember when Lady Maria said a corpse should be left well enough alone? Yeah, she wasn't talking about herself and us disturbing her rest. She was specifically talking about Casa's corpse right there. Where's my stuff at? Right, come up here. Ah, damn. Got me with that delayed swing. Like that move right there. I love to get behind him when he does that jump and do a charged attack that lets me visceral him, but I don't think that's going to work with this weapon. Like, if you dodge that right, you can get, like, right behind him with that one. Fucking stop throwing your fucking shrimp at me! Why is his weapon shrimp? I know it's fish, but... weird. Why is placenta shrimp-shaped? I took a risk there because I was out of stamina. Okay, I'm in phase 2 now. This will be where the real test is. Ah, damn it. I should have rolled backwards. Fuck you! Doing that when I wasn't locked on anyway. I need to keep track of how many hits until I stagger him. Ah, shit. Oh shit, he's going phase 3. I don't like phase 3, man. I can't keep a track of him and the stupid lightning flashes. Executioner gloves for the win. Alright, we got the Cost Parasite. Okay, that did not take so long. Alright, check this out. The Coss's little face looking area here. If you get right up close, you can actually see something pretty fucking interesting. Look at that. See? You got like a human nose and a human mouth. And these tendrils, I guess, are like her hair. So that's Koss. Or some say Kossum, but everyone I know, everyone who's cool, just says Koss. Which explains why her child had a vaguely humanoid shape, I guess. He also had kind of similar fins on his arms, but his were a lot more bony and spread across more of his arm. Also, no real way of knowing what's going on with her lower half, because since this is where the orphan crawled out of, presumably this is her belly. Her pregnant belly. Which... I guess this is like a slug tail. If she had feet or legs at some point. Surely, there's no way of recognizing them now. They might be these little appendages, but who's to say? Like, maybe she used these little stump thingies as legs, but now they're curled up because her belly is completely flayed open. Like they flayed her open like a goddamn fish. Which, you know, fitting, I guess. Also kind of sad. But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're just like weird stumps. I find her anatomy so fascinating. Because you kind of have to put a lot of guesswork into some of it. But the fact that she has a humanoid face, compared to a lot of the other old ones, she's at least vaguely humanoid. And her child was like straight up human shaped. He even had his own like variation of a trick weapon like the hunters did. And with that, we have officially ended the Orphan of Koss. It's like we killed his body and now we needed to kill his spirit.
Ah, sweet child of Koss, returned to the ocean. A bottomless grass, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Alright, and with that, the DLC is done, homies. So, yeah, we got significantly further faster than I intended to. There we go. There's this guy's set. It's got notable similarity to the Foreigner set that you wear when you start the game. Which implies that perhaps Brador was from the same country of origin as our character, whatever country that is. Because we're not originally from Yarnum. Okay, excuse me. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, that might get me enough for another level up. Get like one more blood
He
tinge.
awaits you.
I know where he awaits me!
Very well. Let me. Farewell.
Okay, where is... do I have... There it is. When the carcass of Kos washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites. Unlike any found in humans, this atypical weapon can only be classed tight and swung, but a Kos parasite is said to simulate phantasms inhabiting aluminum wood. So, we're holding parasite in our hand, in theory. We can just swing it like a fucking karate chop. But, if we equip that milkweed rune we picked up from Brain Lady while we're holding the parasite of Kos, now we are Tentacle Head Man, and we have Tentacle Arm. Ugh. Part of me hopes Vash is seeing this, but part of me also thinks Vash probably took a nap or went to go eat, because it's late. Now we got double tentacles! Alright, I'm gonna put on my Bone Ash set. I gotta go fight the second of 3 potential final bosses, but to ensure he's not the actual final boss, we need to do something first. And when I say we need to do something, first I want to put this sword back on. Repair. The scaling on that for arcane is A, so it's actually a decent arcane weapon. So I should actually upgrade it. And I've got an extra blood rock. So I can take it a +10 immediately and have it scaling on arcane be S. Fuck it, do it. It's tricky because it doesn't do arcane. It doesn't do physical damage most of the time. There we go. There's a good one. Arcane Damp Blood Gem. See if we can find one that increases the arcane for this one. Oh. 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 And... Ah, there it is. Another one of these, though. Attack up +7%. Reduces stamina cost and charge attack up. That's a pretty good one. Weapon durability up and adds physical attack, so it can do physical damage. It'd be a pathetic amount. So I think the best bet would have been this one. Alright, now we need to take our medicine, and by medicine I mean our umbilical cords. We only need to take 3, but we're gonna take all 4, because why the fuck not? If the 1/3 didn't give it away that you only really need 3, because 3 1/3 make 1 whole. And now with all this insight, I should be able to go buy myself another blood rock. Don't know what I would spend it on, but I'll have it. And that puts me at a solid 6 for insight. Right, so we're gonna go fight Gehrman at the foot of the tree, where the dog keeps telling me he's waiting for me. Man, what is it with FromSoft and wanting to have epic battles in flower fields? Because, like, they have that in Sekiro, too, and lots of other games they do. Like, I get it's a pretty aesthetic, but man, do they love that. Almost as much as they love poison
Good
swamps.
hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Yeah, but what about you? Homie.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream?
See, he's wearing a top hat here, but he was not wearing a top hat in the previous scene. And that's not what you get from his armor set when you beat him.
It always comes down to the hunters clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joined the hunt.
Well, I am a maverick hunter, so bring it. Oh, man. Oh, that's shredding his health bar. I'm not really taking him seriously right now, so just kind of feeling him out.
Your death
Not really.
Be freed from the night.
Alright, I should probably try a few parries at least. Parry! Parry the platypus!
Gammon awaits you.
Agent P!
Good hunter. I sense the very good.
But then I can't have my sword transformed. I'd rather have it transformed than parry him. Hard to tell when my blood echoes are. You think I see them there? Haha. Dick. Might be able to parry him with this. But timing's a little different than I'm used to. Oh, I got him! Oh, but I didn't... Oh, he didn't stay staggered long enough for me to hit him. Ow! No, you... No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't stay staggered long enough either, bitch! He's stuck? He's stuck! Why did you swing that way? Why would you swing in the direction that the enemy was not? Ah, damn it. I didn't get a second swing out of that. Did I not have enough stamina? Ow! Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. He staggered me from a fucking bomb? Make contact, bitch! But who you're making contact with is exactly who I want to see. Where you at, huh? Where you at? A moon presence, bitches. But you only can fight if you've used at least 3 third umbilical cords. Otherwise, you just get like fucking absorbed by her. Now that's a face only a mother could love. Alright, chill out, homie. Hey, fuck off, okay? I'm not ready to fight you just yet. Oh. That was odd. But it's okay, I got it. Now I can go. Burial blade. Whew! 60,000. Do I have to buy it from the messengers too? For some reason I thought that was an insight thing. Nope, it's normal stuff. It's normal buying. Alright, which one of these gives me a lot? Curse probably would, but I think Ailing Lauren is the one where I fought the queen. So I think the enemies here should give me a decent sum, even if I don't have any boosts on. You know what I should have done? I should have, like, backed up the save and then shown all different endings, like what happens if I let Gehrman kill me, what happens if I beat Gehrman but don't take the cords, and then what happens if I beat Gehrman but do take the cords, which is the one we are going to see. If I'd backed up my save file on like a flash drive or something, I could have reloaded it and that would have totally worked. Fuck off. Jeez, these guys are stronger than some of the DLC enemies. At least they're taking more hits. I'm dead. Yep. I got poisoned. And I had like a sliver of health left, and there was no way the heal animation was going to be fast enough. Fooey. Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Fooey. Fooey Duck wears yellow. He's the secret fourth sibling that they don't talk about because his name is stupid. Seriously? I whiffed? Thank you. What can I say except you're welcome? For the sun, the sea, the sky. No need to pray, it's okay. You're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you! Alright. I'm... Damn, so close to 50, and I need to get to 60. So close, and yet so far. Beyond the trees and something sees. I see before me a new horizon. I wanna know. I'm just popping from one Disney song to the next. Will you show me? Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Alright, almost to 60. Ah, shit, it's the madman. Now who's the madman? It's the hard knock life for us. I'm getting better at the singing, at least. It's the hard knock life for us. Instead of kisses, we get kicked. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I think it's like, instead of something, we get kicked. Instead of something, we get tricked. But I don't remember what the somethings are. I was just kind of bluffing my way through by saying kisses. Alright, I have enough for the weapon. And if I use these, I think I should have enough for the armor too. There we go. Burial blade! Burial blade! Burial, burial, burial blade! Burial, burial blade! Burial, burial, burial blade! I should make sure I have all of the ranged weapons too. Do 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 do. Okay. And again, it's in alphabetical order, so it'll make this a little more confusing. Cannon, church cannon, got them both. Evelyn, right there. Fist of Gratia, right there. Flam sprayer, got it. Gatling gun, there it is. Hunter's blunderbuss, should be right here at the top. Yep. Hunter's pistol, Hunter's torch. On me for the longest time. Lock shield. Ludwig's rifle. Yep, I bought it. Piercing rifle. Got it. Repeating pistol. Got it. Rosmarinus. Have it. Regular ass torch. And wooden shield. Alright, cool beans. Got it all. And I guess I'll check armor sets, attire, whatever. See if there's any of those I'm missing. I guess I gotta go kill the dude now so I can get his helmet. Black Church, Canehurst, Chard, I got all that. Choir, Crowfeather, Executioner, Foreign, that's what you start with. Gascoigne, Graveguard, have it. Hunter set A, Hunter set B, have them both. Knight, got it. Student, got it. Other student, I definitely have that. Human Prospector, I definitely picked up that. Excuse me. I just bought the Gehrman set, Doll set, Madman set, Henrik's Hunter set, Ariana's shoes. I picked those up when I think when I killed Ariana. Crown of Illusions, Mensis Cage, Noble Dress, Shabby set. Okay, and Old Hunter's DLC one, the Butcher, got it. Brador, just got it. Constable, I need the helmet. Decorative Old Hunter set, have it. Enlarged Head, have that. Herod set, just picked that up. Maria set, we got that today. The Old Hunter set, I'm pretty sure I have all that. And the Yamamura set. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I just need to go get that Constable helmet. I feel bad about this, but like, the only other way to get it is if I go through the fucking game again and kill enough of those vermin guys, the red-eyed old hunters that have the vermin inside them. But I'm not going to do a second playthrough, at least not right now, and if I did, it wouldn't be a New Game Plus playthrough, it would be a fresh playthrough, so I could do a different build. Oh, forgive me, homie.
You self-focused. A defiled mess of rotten flesh. When you are dead, your rank blood will curdle in. And time is done.
Sorry.
My Confederates.
Alright, we got the helmet. I feel terrible about it, though. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. What the fuck? Hey, you must be the other Madaris twin that I've been looking for. Do you only show up if I aggro that guy? Oh, let me go back there. Maybe he'll drop that whistle that I think I remember having on a different playthrough. Pretty sure it's like a snake whistle that you can get. Sorry, homie. There it is, the Madaris whistle. I was right. Where is it at? Where? Where, oh, where is whistle? Oh, where is whistle? Where, oh, where is whistle? Where could whistle be? Pretty sure it's an item I can use. Maybe not. Could have sworn the Madaris whistle was an item you can use to, like, summon snakes to attack in exchange for blood bullets. There it is. Oh, it takes 18 blood tinge, so it wouldn't let me equip it. That's what was happening there. Well, that makes it a decent item if you're doing a blood tinge build, I suppose. Most other items tend to focus on arcane, so it's nice that blood tinge got something. Oh, it's right there. It just was blanked out because I couldn't equip it. This is going to take a lot of bullets. But I have them to spare. Ow! Well, it hit something. I fucking remembered when I was going through here that I could fight the other Madaris twin and get that whistle. I didn't remember that it had to be because you turned on that guy. That's cray-cray. Okay, do I need to do anything else? I mean, I guess I'd go through and kill everyone in the cathedral, but I don't even remember what they would all drop. Some of them might drop, like, runes and shit. And all that's left is the old lady, the grumpy old man, and the crazy nun. Plus the guy who was here to begin with. I don't think any of them drops anything I need. Although the Good Samaritan, the one who asked me to bring people here, might have a rune?
There ain't no more survivors, Yarnums.
Like, I could kill them, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I get anything out of them I need. Not like I've been going for all the runes anyway, because a good chunk of the really good ones are in the fucking Root Chalice dungeons, which are completely random, so you never know when you're going to get the right one. Despite my grinding out the dungeons, the Chalice dungeons like crazy, I never did any single Root Chalice. They're always completely randomized, and I wanted to get to this one so I could show you that boss, and that net did not require me to fight any Root Chalice dungeon bosses. Although, didn't I get a chalice from fighting Ebrietas? Ebrietas! Lower Hintertomb. Umeral Ihil. That could also be the one I killed her on. Lower Pathumerian Labyrinth. Depth 3. Yeah, we'll remove this one. Oh yeah, the East Challenge. So, if I wanted to do that one, I would need more Arcane Haze. That's definitely a New Game Plus chalice. Buy a bunch of this, and then use the haze extractor I picked up in one of the other places to turn it into arcane haze. Do I need to? No. Am I even going to do the dungeon? Probably not. I need 25 arcane haze. How much do I have? 3. So I need 22. I'm not pressed yes. There we go. Now, do I have enough? Depth 5. Yeah, depth 5. That means it's definitely intended to be a New Game Plus thing. Damn it! Stop using my blood vials, me! Not trying to do that! So close. There we go. That should be enough. I'm pretty sure it should still be set up even if I start New Game Plus, so... I'm gonna go in there. We're not actually gonna go through it, but we're gonna take a look at it. Just so I can say that we've been through one of each of the different kinds of chalices on stream. So a depth 5 is definitely something they expect you to do on New Game Plus. I might see if I can kill one enemy and see how many blood echoes they drop. Ugh. All viney. It's all viney. Right. If there's like an enemy in here. 4,000 from that guy who's basically a joke. Oh, fun. So yeah, get a lot of blood echoes from this place if you wanted to. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't pick up a bunch of items on this area. I didn't even activate the fucking light at the end of it. Anything that'll help me extend the time so I get closer to twice length, which would be 6 hours. I basically plowed through so I could go fight the boss. Didn't pick up any of the items. Probably didn't fight many of the enemies either. So why don't I do that? Besides, if I don't pick them up, then you're basically lost. Blood vials. See, when I first played, going through this place was where I came to grind up blood echoes. Because I would equip all the stuff to get me increased visceral rune, increased blood echoes from visceral attacks. And I would do my absolute hardest, bestest job to make sure I parried every single one of those Shadow of Yharnam douchebags. And obviously, if you're good at dodging the pig's initial attack, you can visceral attack them too, as I shall now demonstrate. By fisting that pig. And that was 9,000 without any boosts at all. With all the visceral attack, blood echo increases, they drop a lot of echoes. Still probably not the best place to farm, but it's where I came to farm blood echoes in my first playthrough. Owie. This out. I think I demonstrated this before, but see if I can get to work again. Oh shit! Look! The pig can slam them and they attack the pigs! Get 'em! While that didn't get you a lot of blood echoes from visceral attacks, that was always fun to do. Plus, most of these enemies drop blood vials, so it was also a decent way to pick up extra blood vials. See? Look at that. 3, 3, 4. Oh, hello. We used to be really good at pairing these assholes. Because my farming method required it. More bloodstone chunks. Never have too many of those. Could have sworn you could just, like, buy bloodstone chunks from the regular messenger shop after a while, but I guess either they changed that from what I remember, or it was always in the Insight Messenger, and I just... Because I could have sworn on that one playthrough before it got deleted, along with the initial attempt at this game for streaming, where I actually did have the Comfa Puck Chalice dungeon. I could just go through and buy shards and then twin shards and then bloodstone chunks and get everything to like +9, all the weapons and shit, so I could test them out quickly. Could be misremembering that though. That's where we met that Yarnum Thumerian queen after she had her baby. Implied to be a baby of one of the old gods. We never saw the baby. That means it might not have had physical form, which might imply that its father, quote-unquote, was the formless Odin. Ugh. Tired of that slightly metallic taste in my mouth when I cough. I never even picked up this chest. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? You suck his blood vial? Why is it here? There we go. Not 100% sure why it was ever up here to begin with, but... yeah, I'd roll up from the back here, using the sneak up on as many of the enemies as possible and get backstabs on them for visceral damage. And try and gunshot parry the other ones, and that's how I did most of my farming for blood echoes. Not the best method, though. I can be assured of that now. That's just what I did on my very first playthrough of the game. Of course, once you get to this point, you're basically done with the game. And on my very first playthrough, the DLC did not exist yet. So I didn't know what I was even farming for, I guess. Of course, back then, I had a bad tendency when I played games like this to try and keep every stat close to even, because I wanted to be able to try everything. That's not great for these kinds of games. You really want to, like, pick a build and stick with it. I don't think it was until Dark Souls 3 that I finally started getting into actually, you know, using a build that was meant to be one thing. I can't even tell you how many fucking characters I played that were basically over-leveled garbage, because they were over-leveled, but none of their stats were high. They were all average at best. It was just that a lot of the stats you never needed to upgrade. Like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 both have stats that, honestly, you're better off not even touching. People often say for Dark Souls 2 you have to pay the adaptability tax, meaning you have to put points into your adaptability to get certain iframes for dodging. But I did that whole fucking thing and I never upgraded adaptability once. There we go, there's the word. So I am living proof that you can beat the entirety of that game without paying the adaptability tax. So I say, fucking don't ever touch it. Just learn to do with the dodge you have. Is it easy? Probably not. But you'd be amazed how much space it clears up in a build when you don't have to upgrade your adaptability. Okay. Is there anything else for me to do? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. I need, like, basically to kill one more hour. Fighting that last boss is not going to cover that much. I mean, I suppose I could go do the Chalice Dungeon. Yeah, I didn't use the moon runes. I used, where are they at? Which one? Air. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can get 3 air ones, because I'm fairly certain I had all 3. I also really need to go pee, because that fucking, that Hamlet earlier was really making me need to pee. So I think I'm going to BRB real quick. I'll go pee. I'll be right back. Hello? Where did I go? Why am I gone? Why did it unload everything? What the fuck? Hello? Where the fuck am I? Alright, hold on. I don't know what the hell it did that for, but let me see if I can fix it. All you had to do was not unload my shit. You're not even supposed to do that anyway. Like, there's a specific button when I pull up the settings that's like, when I'm off this page, unload these things. And I always click, don't do that. Because it's a pain in the ass to get them to reload. Oh, I'm back. Okay. And now I gotta wait for my computer to respond because I clicked the thing, and then... What the f do you mean I need to grant permission? Oh my god. The Discord reactive thing is being crazy today, I think. Okay, where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Where's my ding-dang fizzle phone? Because there should be one more air rune I can get, so let me at least pick that up, I suppose. Especially since it might be in a place I can't easily get to later. Alright, let's just go look through this. Of course, it's in alphabetical order. Okay, anti-clockwise. Max stamina. 10%. 15%. 20% is in a chalice, a root chalice, so not having that. It might be in a chalice dungeon, and maybe I just got lucky with it one time when I was actually, you know, going through the initial playthrough. Okay. Thumaru Ehil Root Chalice. Yeah, okay, so no. Not doing that. Definitely not doing that. I'm not going through a fucking root chalice. Excuse me. Okay, well. How about this? How about I go kill that boss, and then I just run through as many bosses as I can in about an hour. Does that sound good, everybody? Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to Batman. I don't know if Batman would actually care. This boss won't be too difficult. Definitely easier than the boss that preceded her. Ow, I say that and I get fucking jumped on. Fucking camera just went crazy. You big bitch! Say cheese! Ow. I always forget about that, man. Essentially the one damaging thing it has, but it leaves itself massively fucking open afterwards. thing count as a kin or a beast or, like, somehow both? Excuse me. Alright, and she's dead. Just like that, he's fucking dead. Ew.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
The implication that we became an infant great one. Roll them credits! As many bosses as I can quickly. See how quickly I can go through when I'm over leveled and have a fully upgraded weapon. I don't like skipping credits usually, but since I've got other shit to do on this episode, why the fuck not? I feel bad though. I definitely overleveled. And that really kind of took the challenge away. All because I wanted to show you guys the fucking Sumerian queen, bitch.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Yeah. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. He's dead, Jim. Now, I know there's also a way to use that werewolf to get you past that gate by, like, having it grab you, like, right here and trying to, like, push it off by pressing L1 and R1 really fast. And, like, you'll take a step back and be through the gate. I've never tried that particular skip. Sounds really hard to pull off because you have to have the enemy act in a very specific way in a very specific spot. Which, if you've ever tried to get an enemy to do a very specific thing in a very specific spot, you know, that sucks. Oh, shut the fuck up, cleric beast. Now come kick your ass.
Oh, and I'm Gilbert.
My
We
friend
left it
Gilbert's
right at the bottom
alive!
of this town, whatever can...
We never did find that pale blood, did we? needed the pale blood to cure whatever our disease was, and I don't know about you, but I don't think we found it. Unless becoming a young elder god or whatever is a cure for our disease. I mean, I suppose Infant Great One probably wouldn't have whatever disease we had that made us come to this god-forsaken place in the first place. Did I say place too many times? Wild swing bomb. Yeah, excuse me. So we got all the weapons, all the armor, all the guns and such. Pretty much all the runes that I can get without going through a root chalice. Ugh, excuse me. Summon Father Gascoigne. Hell yeah. Come on, Gascoigne. Come help me out. Look, it's Gascoigne. He could easily be one of the first bosses you fight. Oh my god, his damage is pathetic. He gets 61 points. Alright, he's dead, dude. Guessing they don't scale these bitches up for New Game Plus. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 do. I slash you! I slash you! Ow! 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 Fuck! Oof. They do good damage now. And they take a lot more of a beating than they used to. Stop shooting at their corpses. Oh, goodness. You got that, like, drag axe move that I don't think we can do. Weapon at risk. Shitty Taka. I'll swap to the other one then. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Alright. We'll see how quickly we can kill the cleric beast. I imagine Gascoigne gets hit, he's gonna get shredded. And his damage output's gonna be pathetic. Yo, Yo, Gascoigne, where'd you go, homie? You despawn? Did you get stuck? I don't know, I guess he despawned. Maybe he got too close to the boss area and he's like, nope, fuck you. I want to see how much damage this will do. What's up? Discount Manus of the Abyss. Ow. Actually, some pretty decent damage. Ow, shit! Not terrible, but... Oh, Ada! Okay, don't know why I threw that direction when I was locked onto him. Fucking... Oh my god, chill out for a second. Why the fuck is his life bar still so high? Wow, he's got decent health, doesn't he? Or did he heal? I could have sworn I had him lower than that. Camera! Ouchies. Get fucked. Dude, maybe he just has like really decent arcane defense. Ah, woo! Okay, that was shockingly more difficult than I would have believed it to be. But, you know, that was still fun. Wonder if I can get Gascoigne killed before I go to the Hunter's Dream. Probably not. Chances are I'll probably die to him on the first attempt. Oh, come on. Shiny coins. Not what I need. Oh, excuse me. Shut the dog up. I got that dog in me. And it will not allow for any other dog to exist. It's a selfish, selfish dog. Fuck off, old lady. That's who that is the old lady. Who eventually goes crazy from all the sedatives she's taking and thinks we're like her grandson or some shit. If we'd sent her out to get more sedatives for us, eventually she would have died. Of course, she's also a massive bitch to you when the game first starts, so it's very possible you won't care. Dooby dooby doo wah shooby dooby doo wah. As long as this weapon doesn't get put at risk, I should be fine. Where'd it go? Did it fall? It was just over there. Oh, well. Apparently there it is. Where the fuck did you come from? Dude fucking snuck up on me. Thankfully he didn't hit me, but that was weird. Yep. Oil urns. Useful if you're trying to kill the cleric beast on a first playthrough without going to the hunter's dream. Those oil urns and those fire bombs can help you with a lot of damage buildup. Not quite as necessary on this run as it turns out, although the cleric beast was much tougher than I gave credit for. Ooh, empty pig. Blood valves. You might be able to pick up another blood vial from something on the bridge. Either that big guy or one of those people who gets run over, or maybe one of those fuzzy dudes right in front of Gascoigne's boss area. Having a couple extra bullets to do those big swings might help me. Oh, I could probably get like 2 level ups if I decided to go back. That boulder doesn't do as nearly as much to you anymore, does it? Alright, cool. Got the blood vials. Means I don't need to fight you bastards. So I can just go straight up to Gascoigne. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Beasts all over the shop. I'll be one sooner or later. Eat a dick. He's got a lot less health than the Cleric Beast. I think I missed both of those.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Ow. Just like the way his asset kind of loaded in there. It's like, oh, we're taking this asset out and putting a new asset in. It's like loading it in. Where's he at? There he is. Don't step on me. Ow! Asshole! No thank you, sir. Running away, running away. Holy crap, you guys. What the fuck? Okay. Try that again, homie, but don't miss. Oh, fuck. Really, dude? I just need you to, like, not throw yourself off the roof. Yeah, dead. Cool. First try. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, I'm not gonna push my luck against fucking any other boss, so now we can go to the Hunter's Dream. First time I've ever done no lantern, cleric beast, and Father Gascoigne run before. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's a new game plus. Though I did beat cleric beast without going to the Hunter's Dream at the beginning of this version of the playthrough. The original Dino Nuggy, who was not this character, did not do that. But this version of Dino Nuggy very much did. Doll's not even fucking alive. You need insight for the doll to be alive, and they don't expect you to have insight before you died the first time. Oof, prices went up again. Thanks, capitalism. Yeah, okay, I got all my shit. can't go to that. But I can still get all this stuff. And I can get all this stuff again. Immediately. I don't need to get it all again immediately, but I can.
Aha. Look, you just...
Blah, blah, blah. I already killed you. Speaking of which, let me demonstrate his weapon. It's a sword. And now it's a scythe. You probably got a decent look at it while I was trying to hit me with it. Damn, 16 for that one. Do 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 do. Just kind of having fun at this point. We've already beat the game. Alright, head back. The doll should be awake. We'll get a couple level ups in Blood Tinge. 2, maybe 3? Depending on the increase.
Hello, and you will tweet.
Yep.
Very well. Let.
Alright, almost at 12.
Farewell, may.
Hey, it means I can equip Simon's Bowblade now. Bowblade! Bo Burnham! Bow, blade, bow, blade, Bowblade! Very useful on a Blood Tinge build. The Rider Palash. And now, it gun. Still can't Chikage though. I can Rifle Spear. Spear, obviously. Rifle Spear. So that still leaves the Bloodletter and the Chikage. I wonder if I should make that my final challenge. Leveling up my Blood Tinge just enough so I can equip every weapon. Even if I can't make decent use of them. Ugh, 18 for Evelyn. Even if I got to fucking whatever it was for Bloodletter. 16, I'd still be too short. Ugh, righty. Alrighty then. suppose I can head down to kill the fucking Bloodstarved beast. I don't like fighting the Bloodstarved beast normally. Now it's gonna be slightly more powerful. Or I could go buy the item to skip the Bloodstarved beast altogether. Right. Thank you for being a pain in the ass. Thank you for being a pain. Travel down the road in something Spain. Yeah, that works. Madman's Newledge. Poor lonely little werewolf that everyone forgets about. Ouchies. Antidote. I still, like, I played a lot of old RPGs where they would still use, like, the Japanese language for, like, special attacks and magic spells and shit. I still remember in, what was it, Tales of Destiny, I believe. There's a character named Ruti, R-U-T-E-E, and she has an antidote spell, and when she uses it, she cries, Antidote! Because she's saying the word antidote, but it's in Japanese, so it's the Japanified version of the word antidote.
The hunter will face the hunt.
You're the hunted bitch. When I get to you...
Adept, merciless. Not with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Gonna run past all this shit. There we go. You're gonna be able to shoot me from here. Ow. Asshole. You know, I just want to point out, I haven't touched a single one of your friends. Actually, that may not be true. I think I killed that first one on the bridge. Put up the shortcut, just in case I need it. I'm a little shortcut, short and stout. Here is my shortcut, here is my spout. When I get a shortcut, hear me shout. Just tip me over and shortcut out. Did I mention this is a shortcut? I don't think I mentioned that was a shortcut. Sorry, that was very rude of me to not mention that to you guys. Excusey. Hello, my name is Elder Price, and I would like to share with you the most amazing book. Hey, you guys are blocking the fucking door. That's not fair. Right, not this way. Don't know why I went down to the crow way. There it is. Probably should have just gone back down the ladder, but fuck it. I already didn't. I already didn't. Dude, chill the fuck out. Holy crap, they are relentless. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Alright, I didn't want to kill you assholes, but you didn't leave me much fucking choice in the matter. Shut the fuck up. What did I just tell you? Did I tell you to keep making that stupid fucking noise? No, I told you to shut the fuck up. Boop. I'm going in with less than full health vials, which is never what I want to do against the Bloodstar Beast. Like the one boss I've never managed to fucking master. That's gonna be even harder right now. Like, this could really suck. Alright. See if we can make this work. Just to be on the safe side, though. Where's those pungent blood cocktails at? Just in case I need a distraction. Not bad damage. really gonna depend on how much damage it does to me. Fucking. Lost her. Ah, shit. Damn it, I don't have antidotes equipped. There they are. Holy crap. That's slow poison. I gotta re-emphasize, that's slow poison. Fast poison just takes all your life at once, which, while honestly worse, is still also somewhat better. Go get it! Throw this in like a corner. Don't like circle around it like a dick. Go get it! Did I push it off the map? That'd be very funny if I did, but I don't think that's what happened. Alrighty. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can I get another level up? She never even picked up the beginner stuff. Hey, there we go. Now we just need to get it to 16 to use the blood letter, but we can use the Chikage. Hell yeah, Chikage. Katana. Blood katana. See, it slowly drains your health, but it gives you a blood blade. Like what fucking Lady Maria was using against your ass. Right, now I should be able to get... Part of me wants to just go buy that item, see if it's available for relatively what I can afford without doing too much grinding. Because I don't want to have to go all the way down that stupid platform thing. Of course, now that we've killed fucking the Bloodstar beast, the Snatchers will be out. So we can go get snatched, then taken to Darhagul and fight Quarrel. But let's focus on Amelia first, because even if I could like go and fight fucking the Witch of Himwick before I fight Amelia, but I think Amelia should be the next priority. Okay, I could afford it. No fucking problem. Because we're running a little low on time, and if I kill Amelia, I can pick up the item that at least lets me enter the DLC. And that would be fun, to get back to the DLC within the span of 30 minutes. Excuse me. I am starting to get a little tired. Oh, right. Not the thing it opens. Ow, sir. Excuse me. Alright. To that hunter emblem to be able to open this gate. I don't know if I imagined it or if it's just something that like phased out, but I seem to remember that area, that little lever that opens when you have the Chief Hunter emblem, summons the little guys, to hold it open for you. I mean, I guess that's not correct because they're not there, but was it ever correct is my question. Ouch! Oh god, I'm on fire, and not in a good way. I'm usually hot, but that's not how I wanted to be hot. Ew, look at your stupid little lantern covered in eyeballs. Gross. Here I come! Here I come! Here I come, y'all! Ah, fuck. Oh! Esper Vex, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the hunter base. You're now officially one of the hunters. Feel free to make yourself at home. You got coffee and donuts in the back. Feel free to help yourself. But if you finish the coffee, put on a new pot. Because if you kill the Joe, you gots to make some mo. I'm currently playing through Bloodborne. And technically speaking, I've already beat it. But I promised a double-length stream, so after I beat it, I still had like an hour to kill. So I'm just kind of playing through, see how many bosses I can get killed in an hour. Ooh, head pads. I will get those turned on in just a moment. Allow me to be in a spot where I'm not dying, and I will turn those on. Hello. Avon calling. Alright. Head pats for moi. whenever they decide to load. Hey, I clicked the button. There they go. Jeez, that took them long enough. And second head pats for the other dragon. I'm theory crafting builds. May revisit chalices in a bit. I ended up doing chalices because I wanted to fight the Thumerian Queen on stream. But the process of going to get to that one left me massively over-leveled for a first playthrough. Because they don't actually intend for you to fight her on your first playthrough. But I wanted to, so I did, and I ended up over-leveled as a result. Because having to go through, like, the Ailing Lauren Chalice, and the Cursed Defiled Chalice, and the Bethumeru E-Healed Chalice. Those are like depth 5 chalices, so even just the basic enemies drop thousands of blood echoes. It's not a sound my throat should have made. I've reached level 50 and only recently beat Vicar Amelia. Well, this is Vicar Amelia on New Game Plus, and I am level 140 something. $147. So. Woo! Oh, she must have really good arcane defense, which would actually make a lot of sense. So, I did an arcane build because I was using the Holy Moonlight Greatsword or whatever. Ow! Lady! Did anyone ever teach you not to use your prayer hands to beat people up? Dang it, I didn't get the visceral attack yet. Oof, lady, your hair is going crazy. Have you considered conditioner? Stop healing yourself! Bosses shouldn't be allowed to heal. Only human players should be allowed to heal. That's the rules. I really like chalices. No, it's fine. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just saying that I wanted to do a particular chalice boss, and I ended up a little over-leveled on my initial playthrough, so. Right. I got like fucking 10 more minutes before I have to call it. Can I get to the Witch of Hemwick in 10 minutes? Let's friggity find out. Let's see, that would make, how many bosses in about 30 minutes? Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, Bloodstar Beast, Amelia, Witch. So 5. 5 bosses in 30 minutes if I can get to the Witch within 10. Hi, doggies. The chalices add a lot of meat to the game otherwise. So, like, you could do a lot more Chalice dungeons than you could in basically anything else in the game. Like, if you just take the combined amount of time it would take to do every Chalice dungeon, probably like twice the length of the game, including the DLC. Hey, get out of my way! So you said you're theory crafting builds, though. What kind of builds are you theory crafting towards? Is that enough to get me a level up?
Welcome. What?
I don't think it will be. I think it'll be just a little short. And it was. There we go.
Welcome. What? Very well.
I'm just working on Bloodtinge now, because basically the only thing left to stop me from wielding all the weapons, the only thing I can't wield is the Bloodletter, because it takes 16. Also on the gun side, the Evelyn, because it takes 18. My first playthrough I did 0 Chalice dungeons with no desire for it. On the builds, I'm actually trying to decide how my Bloodborne Hunter could be translated into Elden Ring. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess the basic bitch answer for that would be what I'm doing, which is to use the Moonlight Sword in both. I am actually have a bit of a connection to some previous Dark Souls streams that I did. When I played through the Dark Souls trilogy, the lore was that the character I was using, Derpy McNugget, was the same character in each 3 games. In this character, Dino Nuggy is actually a descendant of that character. Since, you know, it's set in a slightly more futuristic version of the world than Dark Souls is. Still quite a bit in the past, but more future-y than Dark Souls. You could do something similar to that, like have a descendant or an ancestor. Excuse me. Lady, stop chasing me. Bye. That brought me back down here. Ow! I went the wrong way. Ouchies. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. No throwing things at me. No. Bad ladies. Oh, okay. There's the bridge over there. I was so busy running away from things, I completely fucking missed it. Even though I know it's there, and oh my god, okay. I was about to say, did you push me off the bridge? Just barely avoided that fate. Ow. I'm thinking torch left hand and go for right hand whip cane sword and lightning mace tonitrus. Interesting. when you say the whip sword, I mean, you say threaded cane, but have you considered the beast cutter, which is also basically kind of like a whip sword? Although I guess it's really more like a whip club. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Alright, as long as I can get the boss killed in a single go-through, which it's the Chemic, that shouldn't be too hard. Then I will have successfully killed 5 bosses within 30 minutes of starting New Game Plus. Where are you at, homie? Fuck off. Alright. Leave me alone for a second while I go look for your master. Is that her, or did she already warp? Bitch! Alright, there she goes. Where's the other one at? That's still you. Where is other witch? Where is other witch? Where is that witch? You're still the first witch. There's the second witch. Ow, you are a bitch witch. Suppose, but I don't use that. Threaded cane is my baby. Fair enough. There's no better weapon to rock if you want to, like, Belmont. And I respect people who can use the threaded cane. Like, I said before, every weapon is viable. But the threaded cane is probably one of the harder weapons to beat the game with. Fucking blasted your friends. Assholes. There's the other one, over there. Saw her glowing. Gotta see where she pops. No, you fucking dick! Yes, got her. Okay, that's 2 witches. No waiting. Hell yeah! Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a 6-hour stream. Twice as long as usual. My last stream of the year. We finished Bloodborne. I'd say we did pretty fucking good today. Granted, the only reason I got GG, easy 5 bosses down, yeah. Well, the reason I got through the initial part faster than I expected was because I'd overleveled in the Chalice dungeons and ended up killing Maria and the Orphan of Kos within less than 3 tries each. So, that really shrank down the amount of time. All because I wanted to fight the Thumerian Queen. Alright, okay. I'm gonna warp back to the Hunter's Dream. We're gonna pick up the stone from killing Vicar Amelia that lets us access the DLC. I'm gonna find someone to be my last raid of the year. And I will see you all guys. See you guys all. There we go. Later. I don't know if it'll be this Friday or next Friday, but starting during the new year, Fridays, which were for Persona 5, but I finally beat that game, will now be for Project Pokemon, where I play through all the old Pokemon handheld games and use different teams for each of them. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Sorry you only got here towards the end, but you're more than welcome to join the Discord and talk Bloodborne with me whenever you want. There's plenty of other peeps there that love Bloodborne. I'll grab the threaded cane in your honor. Right, I think I needed to pick those 2 up before I can pick up the thing that lets me enter the DLC, so let's go Grand Cathedral and come back and then see if it's there. It's like the Eye of the Blood-Starved Hunter or whatever it is. And while I'm doing that, I will find someone to be my last raid target of the year. Well, my initial plan canceled their stream for tonight, but that's okay. There'll be plenty of other people on to raid. I did want to have a particular person as my last raid of the year, but what are you gonna do? They had to cancel. Okay, Boshi's on though. Boshi is still an excellent choice for last raid of the year. Alright, I might have had to do this first anyway. That's Lawrence's skull. And now I might be able to pick up the fucking Blood-Starved Eye. And then we'll raid out. For my last stream of the year. Thank you guys all for being here with me. It's been... I'm not gonna lie, it's been a shitty year. This year has sucked. There it is. I have a blood-drunk hunter. But you know what? The streams have been good. It took me almost a whole year to beat Persona 5, but I still did enjoy it. As much as I complained about the length of that game, I did really enjoy the game. Alright, let me go to the goodbye song screen. I'll start the raid, sing the goodbye song, and see you guys later. Alright, there's our Discord, if anyone wants to jump in there. I think I already clicked that, but there we go. We had donations today, we had followers today, we had subscribers today, we had people gifting me games today. It truly was a fantastic end to my streaming year. And this makes, what, year 5 of my streaming? Good lord. Yeah, that's gotta be year 5, because I started in 2020. Holy cow. Where does the time go? Okay, I'm going to set up the raid. I'm going to sing the goodbye song, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you all so much for being here with me this year. I love all of you within the legal confines of the law. Oh, that's right. I also got raided today. I forgot to mention that one. Cho was indeed the last person to raid me for the year. And now I'm going to pass that love on to... Oh, wait, hold on. What the shit? Oh, is Boshi ending? Hold on. I don't know if she's about to end. Yeah, I think Boshi's about to end. Damn. Boshi would have been such a good target to raid into, but she's about to end, so... Alright, who is my last raid of the year going to be then? That's a good question now. I do not fucking know. Ah! Oh gosh, excuse me. I'm a little tired. It is 1:21 a.m. And I got up early to go to the doctor's today. So, it's been a long day. Right, if she's about to end, then I think Demon Queen Vivi will make an excellent final raid of the year. She is playing Cult of the Lamb. So, allow me to set that raid up. I guess I could raid someone playing Bloodborne, but I'd like my last raid to be someone I know. My last raid of the year, that is. Alright, so let me set that shit up. And then I'll sing the goodbye song, as long as Vivi's not about to end. That would suck! Alright, we need a special raid message for the end of the year. There we go. And enter. There we go. Perfecto. Okay, here we go. Starting the raid. And singing song. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Happy New Year, everybody! I love you all so much!